Hey, 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 hey. Intro music. Hey, yeah, I do it myself. Alright, let's have a look at this. See what we have got. Alright, do we have sound? We do. We do. Alright, we've got some sound. We've got some vision. Oh wow, that is quieter than I expected. Maybe my ears today. Okay, monitor set. Right. Welcome to Space Engineers. Yep, everything's working. It's all nice and hunky-dory. And we're sat around a moon near Mars. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's been a journey to get here. This is number 4, is it? Yeah, this is the 4th session. Oh, we've got a ship. I did make a very bad attempt at oh, that's the wrong button. A little spaceship. It's disappeared. I tore it to pieces and put it away and thought better of it. We'll make something better. Yeah, this is starting to come together as, well, our discovery ship, our explorer. But I had to stop putting blocks on it. I ran out of materials. Yeah, we're in not a pickle, but we are down to repairs only. Yeah. So, nickel. Yeah, nickel. We've got platinum. We've got quite a bit of platinum. It's not bad. We've got uranium. But nickel and silicon are lacking. Right. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? 2000. Well, I did double up that plat mine, didn't I? We could check on how successful that would be. Okay, let's get moving. Yeah, turn it into a ship. It was a station to stop it from moving. Look at this thing. This thing is actually starting to look okay now. Can't jump past a gravity well. So let's not do that. And we're off. Yeah, we're off on our travels. Does anybody recognise the shape of the ship yet? Look at that. It's coming along. Got to do something about those solar cells. I think we can do something better. But for that I need silicon. So yeah, we journeyed to this moon. I didn't land on the moon. Didn't need to. We don't need the ice. But that is definitely ice. So we do have a source of ice here as well. That's nice. It's all coming together quite nicely. I did find another station. Before destroying the little diddy ship I made, that was rubbish and horrible, I did an orbit of the moon. Nothing exciting, but I did find that there was an SCBT station there. That's ammunition, basically. One of the warring nations. Did a couple of missions for the UNDW station, and that came up interesting. Under factions. So we got six. I did six search missions. So we got 60 points. But that gave us minus 72 with these guys, the Universal Inventors. So I don't know whether I really want to do that or not. I don't think I do. Oh well. So let's start setting up a jump drive. We'll go for the uranium mine. I don't know if we can or not. Does that look clear? It does. Get ourselves back out into the sunshine. Yeah, our refinery has finished. Yes, I remember that. Finally, we have a refinery that's just sat around doing nothing. We've got platinum, we've got iron. Okay. Stopping the ship for a jump. I don't like moving whilst jumping around space. And we are on 8, aren't we? For this cab. 47.97. Oh. That'll do. Alright, the sun is where the green planet is. Oh, our... And we've got something behind us. What is it? It's a drone facility. Oh, well, we've probably got drones incoming then. Okay. Our turning ability has gone down. An awful lot. Hello, pirates. There may be some gunfire. Oh, well, we'll see how that goes. We can turn our nuclear reactors on, I think, whilst we recharge the jump drive. And see if we get interrupted on our travels. It's a drone facility. It's a station, pirate station, so I am expecting drones to come and have a look and see what we're doing out here, which is fine. I don't mind drone attacks too much now. We can defend against them quite easily. Yeah. But the ship is starting to take shape. I'm a little bit more pleased at the outcome than I thought I'd be. I mean, the overall design initially just wasn't there. There we go, right behind us. You're coming in, are you? Well, I've got bad news for you. I've got guns at the back. Yeah, there's no more target there. There was an explosion. Oh, an explosion, that's interesting. Ah. We do need another gyro. I'll put it at the front. Okay. Well, he didn't get very close to us, so I'm happy about that. I don't think it actually shot at us. No visual damage. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's okay. They do seem to be sending those drones out over quite a distance as well. Fair enough. Coffee's nice, and we're travelling. We've got places to go, places to be. Nickel to find, silicon to find. And we're in the haunting depths of space with the only company is pirates. Ugh. Oh well. I don't think they like me, you know. I don't know why that would be. But yeah, that's a bit of a one-sided combat now. Didn't used to be. So we can defend ourselves against, well, what I call soft initial attacks. They're not much of a problem. It's ships that are going to be a problem, not drones. But we'll just see how that goes as it develops. I don't know if it's going to go to mass war with me or what's going to really happen. There's that unidentified signal at 10,000 kilometers that keeps jumping around. I gather that that's part of the end game. It seems to be some kind of alien or futuristic race or something, I'm not sure. I have encountered one of its drones. It just said unknown. Observer drone. It didn't observe me, it didn't get close enough, so I didn't get a visual on it. But, yeah. That'll be interesting to see how that rocks and rolls. Now, as it's jumping around, we're going to have to stop it from jumping. So there is a block in the game called a jump inhibitor, which you can activate on a target. You can use the right mouse button when the targeting circle is being pointed out, and it will lock the target. I don't know if that's needed. There's mechanics within the game to deal with it, and I'm not sure whether we're supposed to fight it or talk to it. I'd prefer the latter, you know, talking to things. It's a lot less dangerous, I guess. Alright, we're on recharge, so the jump drive is ready. So, thank you very much, pirates, for popping over. Very kind of you. 93. Okay, that'll do. We're just slightly heavy for the jump drive. Another beacon. Okay. We'll move on out. It's behind us. It's not a mayday, it's a beacon, so I guess that's a station. Huh. Well, we travelled 2,000 kilometres quite happily. 2 pirates. We may have to start clearing them out. Is it time to go on the offensive? Well, I'd like 2 more turrets before I do that. Here we go. What have we got? Oh, that's a Mayday, is it down there? So we are navigating pirate-infested waters. It's a big structure down there just floating by. I can barely see it. That's okay. I'm not going towards that one either. We are headed to the uranium mine to see how well it's survived. We left it on pretty low power. So if it ran out of power, it can just disappear, be cleaned up by the server mechanism. So that's one way you can lose your structures in space. They just depower and, well, disappear. Not something I'm overly concerned about because we can rebuild it. I'm carrying enough repaired materials to build a small mine. But it would be inconvenient, to say the least. There we go. We are off on our travel. 60 kilometers, okay. We can charge our jump drive up as we travel. That'll be handy. Just want to pull that down slightly. Yeah, our turning ability is very low currently. And we're drifting. I see our steering's drifting as well. Okay. Maneuverability of the ship has been reduced due to weight. We will have to increase that. I'm just wondering if we've got enough parts in for a gyro. But I'm also keeping an eye on these pirates, because they are pretty thick out here. We've got one in front of us. At least one behind. It's a bit disconcerting, I do have to admit, but we are in endgame. Which is what happens when you start refining platinum. We are going to be passing quite close to that one. Do I want to do anything about it? I don't think so. I'd like to get a few more modifications done to the ship before I start tackling stuff like that. The ship itself can take another 2 turrets, have less spaces for them. So I've got the 4 turrets at the back, 4 turrets in the mid, 2 turrets at the back. But we now have the front of the ship started. That's not obviously the finish of it. But there's, let's have a look. We've got 1 point there, 1 connector there, and another connector there. So we've got 3. 3 connection slots, so I could have 3 more turrets down this side. And I do want a Gatling at the front for defence of the cab, the cockpit. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. With a set to anti-missiles and things, so that you might notice I've got a second cockpit now. I've got an auxiliary because of the way the combat system works, which is nasty and heavy damage. I thought it might be better if we have it as second one. As you notice, I've put quite a few different various struts going across just to complete connections to the front. Now this is not the front of the ship again, so this is going to grow even more. We could fit in a couple, actually. Yeah, about 2 gyros just underneath in that space. I think we'll do that. What have I got on me? 30. Okay. We're travelling too fast to be messing around with gyros right now. Well, not really. And it switched my helmet off. Thanks. So, I don't know why that's happened. That is the thing that we're passing that's flashing red. Just flying along there. I think we'll try and ignore that. And I am drifting. Is that moving towards us? No. Surely not. It is. Well, well, well. We have a mayday coming in. It has missed us. It is a larger ship. Oh, it's coming in for an attack. Alright. Guns aim. Give them some angle, make sure I'm not going to hit anything. That's a larger ship than we normally get. Give it a chance to catch up with us, shall we? Targeting. Go guns, go. Well, that's you looking like an idiot, mate. Catch you later. I think you're retreating. That's one hurt ship. I'm glad I saw that. That could have been a bit tricky if it hadn't have done. That would have shot us. No, I don't think you're coming back. Now, where did I leave my mine? Down there, okay. Bit inconvenient. These pirates are getting a bit vicious. Huh. Interesting. Couldn't be going in the right direction, please. Nothing personal. Without crashing into things. That's usually nice. Right, I was just about to look at doing some gyros. And I think we can put them here. Again, we didn't take any damage. Basically, we weren't in a position to try and kill that thing. There we go. A couple of gyros there now. Just start using up some of this stuff I've been saving for repairs. 50 metal grids. Oh, we've got plenty of them. So I do want to build a little, like, scout ship. We tried that last stream and I failed miserably. Which is okay. It was a learning experience. I mean, I don't mind the occasional, well, cock up like that, because it teaches you things, and that's how you learn in this game. Well worth making the mistakes to find out what we're going to do next. So it gave me all the ideas that I need to complete a proper construction. We've got space for it, so that will be done. Just glad I noticed that our turning is useless. There is space for another gyro there now. 39 out of 50 grids, okay. I don't really want to be making more. That should help out. Yeah, you just modify as you go. your ship will get better. I should name all these properly, but I don't mind. Alright. That's better. That's now moving when I press the keyboard. Yeah. That's minimal. So we've got minimal turning ability now. That's fine. Get up to cruising speed. And let's go just check in on our uranium mine, see if it survived. So that was a bit of an eventful trip. We got attacked by a drone and a ship. Oh. I think things are hotting up a little. I mean, I don't mind, but at the same time, I'm not really over keen on being in combat all the time. I prefer my chilled out and relaxed stroll through space. But you can now see why I've got all of those turrets for defense. We can attack things, but we'd need another 2 turrets minimal. I think I've got the ammo. 250, yeah, we'll go ammo. We're okay. It's fine. So yeah, pirates are becoming a problem. So if we can get enough repair materials, this stream, then next stream I'll go on the offensive, I think. We'll start clearing stuff up. Do I have enough armour to do this? We could do with more armour there. We could do with protecting that cab. Putting armour around the cab. Back end is okay, but I wouldn't mind some heavy armour back there. Did we get hit? Yes, we did. So our back end took some damage there. See, yeah, that's where I would like to put some armour. We've been hit at the back by that large ship. You can see the damage. And that was just defending ourselves from it. We didn't take it on or try to destroy it. We just said, no, don't shoot at me. All of these are set to shoot at weaponry systems on the opponent. So defanging your opponent. So we've got repairs to do. Lovely. Got 20 kilometers to go. We can do repairs now. And because we've got platinum, I upgraded all of my equipment. So I've got top-notch equipment now. So yeah, we got hit here. Yeah, you can see the damage now. So this light armour will protect us a little. Did that engine get hit? Yes, it did. What about the turrets? No. It was seemed to be aiming for the nuclear power plant. So the angle of attack was through there, but it hit here and here. Whoa, don't stand in front of those. So I think it was aiming at that reactor. Check. There isn't a back engine, is there? No, because they're down the side. Okay. That's interesting. So what we can do is put heavy armour plates in that back area, above the nuclear reactor. There is a second nuclear reactor. I took damage, didn't I? There. So we need extra armour in this central area as well. Okay. Noted. The light armour blocks are okay. They'll absorb a little bit of damage, but that's what they're for. So I don't mind them getting shot up and battered. That's perfectly fine. But they won't last long under heavy fire. If we encounter something bigger than what we just encountered, the back end of our ship is going to get ripped to pieces. Can I armour a slope? I can, can't I? I think we have to armour that slope. Probably put a little bit on top there. And I need to mark the middle part there as for future armour. Okay. There's maydays everywhere. You pirates, you are useless at driving your ships. You keep crashing into things. Oh well. Glad I'm not a pirate. Right, let's bring this big bird in. This is a bit weird. We are surrounded by red flashing dots. I'm not comfortable with that. Oh well. Space is lighting up like a Christmas tree, blinking on and off. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. So navigating the space lanes is going to be a bit more difficult. That's okay. I'm alright with that. The thing is, don't panic. Just deal with them. if they attack. And I'm more than happy to do so. We're going to be, as you can see, the amount of damage we just took from that, what I would call a very, very mini encounter, was still substantial. Any kind of weapons fire in this game is no joke at all. We could put shields on the ship. There's an idea. For that we need an NPC space station to get the shield fuel. And then you have to convert yourself to a station, then you can switch it on. But you can't do repairs. Or can you? Well, that's a possibility. So in our last stream we did manage to come across a space station, and as we saw it has shields. Well, we can have those too. What's good for the NPCs is good for the player. That's how the game balances itself. But we might have to go after some of these pirate stations, and if we need to do that we need a lot more platinum, as I would prefer a railgun for that. Instead of a drill. A railgun is a fixed mount weapon, so it goes where that drill is, and it's huge. How are we doing on fuel? 91%. That's fine. Can we slow down a bit? We're going a bit fast for moseying around an asteroid. Thanks. Yeah, I tend not to go at full speed towards an asteroid. It's a bit of a habit. I slow down. Oh look, I can see the mine. And it's in shadow. I wonder if that battery survived or not. We're burning nuclear at the moment. That's okay. I see a light. Okay. Oh, that battery charged up. You little beaut. I knew it would if I switched those drills off. What have we got here? We have nickel and silicon, not a lot. 261 uranium, that's a good bonus. And everything is ready to go. Huh. Okay. Last time we were here, we didn't have the front of the ship. Can you disappear? Yes, you can. Thank you. Huh. That is rather good. I'd say 2. 2 meters. Drills on. And advanced rotor. Just turn that rotor lock off. I did alter its velocity, so I know it's going to go nice and slow now. Excellent, because we nearly ran that battery out, which was careless of me. I will take nickel, silicon, uranium, gravel, yes please, and a bit of iron. Wow. Bonus. And that's how that works. Do I need to do anything with this underside? I don't think so. I'll defend myself with the top side. You cannot steer the thing from this cab. Okay, let's just make sure we don't hit anything on the way past. They're coming quite close. That is a slow rotation. Okay. We'll pop this way. We'll just stop in at the platinum mine. I've been using this not just as a platinum mine though. I'm also using it as a stone mine at the moment because we're excavating the first room as we are mining from the inside. And a UVIV D2 hauler has popped in to say hello. I don't mind that. We haven't been making enemies of the NPCs, and that's been done on purpose. I want to try and make friends with some of them. Which could help. I don't know. I don't know how helpful the NPC shops are. Because trading is in operation, so we can trade with them. But that's a problem for future me, I think. Right now we could do with a nickel mine. We've got tons of platinum around here. That rock on my right hand side is full of it. Huh. Ironic. So things are looking okay. I've settled into this game, I think now, to the stage where I'm not worried about, well, practically anything. We just need resources. It's as simple as that. It's a resource-based game, and that's your priority. Power, tons of it. $18 it says on them. I don't think going straight to the rock's a clever idea. So we won't. So these are just simple mines, they're not anything special. Just little things we built in 30 minutes. Just to collect whilst we're not here. I didn't put a light on this one, did I? Oh well. I just need to. That's fine. Oh, there's a hole. It's careless. Somebody left a hole in this rock. Where can we put a light on here that's not intrusive? How's about here? I don't like intrusive lights, they're blinding. There we go. Interior light, there we go. It can be white, radius maxed, fall off 2. Intensity 10, yeah, that's fine. So that's our platinum. How was that battery? I didn't even look, did I? 3 dots. That's nice. Refinery. Hello. 26 platinum. Wow. I want the gravel. Not bothered about the iron, but gravel, yes. So it didn't do much, but it did enough. Not enough. That's why I put the light in, so I could see where the hell I'm going. We will pick up the iron as well. Okay. Okay. It's something. Alrighty. Let's have a look here. Piston, 2 meters. Just follow exactly the same rules as before. Did I get this side right? I never checked it. Yeah, it'll be fine. God, that's bright, that light. Maybe we should turn that intensity down. Hinge. That's happy. You can leave it. Done. And there we go. It's as simple as that. You just pick up whatever it's done and set it off again. If it's got enough batteries to keep it alive. So nickel. Nickel is now an objective. Oh. We've got some at Earth. That's on Earth. So it looks like I'm looking at these 3 here. Or we go searching. Yeah. I'm not overly bothered about silicon. What do I need silicon for? Got to think about that one. $3,328. Okay. That's a long way away. Which is okay, we don't mind. So we're heading back to Earth. We could have a look at the Earth moon. Alright, plan is coming together. We've never been to the Earth moon. Okay, let's hit that one. Number 8, please. I know I'm moving. .95 kilometers. What? Alright, something's not good there. And that's why. Current jump 10.34 and decreasing. Ah, of course. Remove. That's better. Alright, problem sorted. We would have been going back to the mine. 8. That's not right. Okay, what's going on with our jump drive? Maximum jump distance 1014 kilometers. Charge efficiency, yeah. Stored power, yeah. Current input, yeah. Everything. Oh. It has set my distance. I see. Fine. That's a bit better. We'll do that. Get up to cruising speed. I think we can head that way. We'll keep the nuclear reactor on. Get the sun above us. And I think we should choose one of those Earth objects. Yeah, we'll do that. Iron and nickel. Alright, we'll select you. You'll do. And I'm just going to grab a drink as we wait for recharge. Okay, we have drinks. Let's reset the sound because I know that we're having difficulties with Windows again. Okay, sound reset. We'll see if that helps. And yeah, we are travelling now for nickel. I mean, whilst this is in recharge, we could look at a few of these rocks. But as we probably would never come back here, is there really any point? I doubt it. I've got resource collection points now at the Earth. Got some platinum mines and stuff there. And we also have the Mars area, which I haven't really opened up too much. The Mars area up there. And I'm going to be using that as a space station, probably as a build point. Having a space station over there, even though it's an NPC one, it's a good place for building. Talking of which, should I put that extra gyro in? I think we should. We're still a bit lackadaisical on movement. Just one, please. So I don't see why we shouldn't just keep adding gyros until I don't want too many. There we go, that'll do. Again, this is taking up resources, so... Oh, we do have a ship to build. Because we've got these access... well... connectors. We can put them to use. And we need to start thinking about a mining ship. Because this thing's getting a bit big for mining, don't you think? We might struggle with the nickel. Done. Oh, that sun's going downwards. Oh. Well, that's not good. Huh. Fully recharged in 1 minute. There we go. Yeah, that seems okay. So bottom right it says 14%. When that drops down to 1% or 0, we know the jump drive is charged. Can't remember if you can jump on a partial charge. I think you can. But don't quote me on that because I'm not testing it out. That's why you use tiered gyros. Ah. Yeah, I always leave plenty of space for gyros. As you can see, there's quite a lot of gaps in this. So instead of compressing the ship all the way down, I always just leave gaps. And the gyros I usually put along the centre line. At the back here I haven't. I've put some underneath each cargo container as well. So you can see there's some gyros there underneath that cargo container. But there's one on each side. I always try and keep them balanced if I do put them off to the sides. So like there's a massive area here of emptiness at the back where I've got the spare engines in case the other ones get shot out. I do tend to try and leave enough space for alterations in case, you know, things get a bit tricky. So let's hit number 8. Another 1,000 kilometers. Okay, let's do it. But I would like to build a large nuclear reactor on this thing because we do have uranium being mined. In vanilla you need 30 to turn a moderate sized ship. Wow. 30? Yikes, I don't even know how many I've got. I'm using 9. Easy way to count them. Yeah, I've got 9 gyros on this thing. It's, for its size, which is large, it handles okay. It's not a fighter. I mean, I don't want to turn it into a fighter, you know, with high maneuverability. So, as long as it can do that speed for rotation, I'm okay. I mean, we don't maneuver it really. In the last combat we just did, yeah, I pulled the nose up to aim the cannons and guns. But it responded okay. Normally on a beginning build or something I'll use 3. But yeah. Seems like 30. Yeah. I know what you mean though. You build it to your own preferences and what you want out of the flight controls. The more you add, the better you're turning. It's as simple as that. I just found it a bit sluggish when we set off, so we added 3. We're only on 6 gyros. So that gives you an idea that I don't see a need unless I'm struggling in combats. But you've also got to remember that turning uses hydrogen. So if you've got sharp turning and you accidentally, you know, knock the mouse on your desk, all of a sudden 1% of your hydrogen disappears because, yeah, you accidentally knock your mouse. That's a bad return. If I knock my mouse, I only want it to move a couple of millimeters on the screen. Because I'm clumsy, I'm like that. 2 tier 2s for 2 million is not that bad, wow. Four, wow. 2 tier 4s, not too much. Alright. Cool beans. I haven't tested that kind of stuff out yet. We haven't found enough stuffs for that kind of thing. In fact, we haven't found any. I don't even know if I've got any Prototech. Because I'd need a Prototech assembler and refinery, wouldn't I, or something? I need the assembler. Yeah, you need probably a Prototech refinery to get the materials. You don't use Prototech. Which scenario am I in? I'm in the base game, solar system, and it was an Earth start. So the most basic thing that I could do. So in other words, you go out, you buy it off Steam, and you just say, oh, first time in the game, this is how you play it. This is what you can expect to encounter, that kind of thing. I wanted to explore the vanilla properly. So there's been... everything is from scratch. There's been no additions or anything like that, no mods or anything. And I've got to admit, it's been a blooming interesting journey. And I really want to do something about those solar panels. They're starting to get in the way. That's what I need silicon for. Damn it. Found Green Station to be good for resources, but no planets. Oh. Lots of asteroids. I was going to do a Lost in Space series with the space start using the solar system again. It regenerates a new one. And just seeing if I could start in space and try and work my way home and build an Earth base. Well, obviously I can. How much time that would take. That to me is an interesting type of scenario. Because obviously you're starting in space, so the first problem you've got is finding ice. And I believe you start with a very, very simplistic ship. I mean, it would be the same size as the very, very front end of where the cab is. About 10 blocks long. So you start with next to nothing. And you just literally dump somewhere in space. I don't know if it's random or not. And you survive from wherever it lands you. You get something like 10,000 ice to start off with, and good luck. And a ship with next to nothing on it. That interests me because I build modular, as you can tell. We've now got a front end. So last stream we didn't have that front end on. We've now got this wing cover, engine cover area, and the shapes coming together, which is pretty damn good. 8 please. I need to stop the ship, don't I, on this one? 1,200. Maybe not. 1,000. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Don't need to stop the ship then. And that would be like finding decent asteroids to start the game and then trying to make your way to some kind of civilization. 240 kilometers. Alright. Back at Earth. We could drop in on our base, see if this thing could land on Earth. Oh, that would be scary. This thing's way too big now, but yeah, we could do that test. Where's the moon? What's the betting it's on the other side of the planet? Huh. Yeah, I think it's one of the first fun things that you do in space is literally visiting all the asteroids, trying to build up resources and stuff. But all that time I spent mapping out the asteroids is now obviously coming to fruition, because now I can pick which asteroids I want to go and visit. So we're getting little pockets of resources dotted around. We're making our own map of the solar system. Damn clever game. Yeah, that's better. That's about the right speed. So it did just need that one extra gyro to bring it back up to speed after adding this front end. So the reason I'm not building as we move is lack of resources in certain areas. And we've got 3 nickel asteroids ahead of us. Okay, that's fine. It's good enough for me. And then we're going to pop over to the Earth-like moon. See if we can find any more stations, space stations. That'd be good. Those mines will be good until next stream. We can go and visit them back again next stream, and we'll have uranium and platinum to pick up. Yeah, this is working out well. Oh, I found the moon. It's inside the sun. We've got an eclipse. Huh. Wow. So we're heading in generally the right direction. But approaching the moon is, as I found out in the last stream, a bit awkward. Because you can't tell how far away it is. Until you get a GPS signal somewhere, like the Mars moon. I now know how far away the Mars moon is. So that's a useful reference point, and I can also jump to that marker. So until you visited somewhere, it's a little bit more tricky. I'm still charging the jump drive. Another thing I haven't really talked about is, shall we build another jump drive? There's enough space for one. For that we'd need gold. I think it's gold. Silver. We're not doing too well on gravel either, so we are short on a lot of resources. Interesting. What I call the secondary resources. So it might be a good idea to do quite a bit of collection here. Fire up the refinery once more. Our initial goal was to go out there, find uranium and platinum, and a space station, and we have succeeded. So all our initial goals are now completed. We are in total exploration mode, but all of those resources that we brought along with us are now being used up. Quite a bit on repairs, a couple of mines, and obviously building the ship as we go. So we have been doing quite a lot of building. 5 seconds, I thought so. So let's just pop over here. I do have to stop the ship for this one, as we are jumping to an asteroid. We do not want to be moving. And it's 8. The worst thing is coming out of a jump, facing an asteroid, and then finding out that you're ploughing into it. Has that ever happened to me? Yeah, it has. Unfortunately, I didn't turn in time. Well, there's iron. There's more iron. Where is the nickel? I think that's nickel that way. Okay. And this is why I was adding gyros. Yeah, I know. That way, please. Oh, this is not a nice asteroid to be hovering around in a large ship, is it? Right, broken the inertia. You do have to break the inertia on these large ships. Iron. Nickel. Inside. Okay. That's not happening. Ah, nickel. And some loose rocks. Lovely, lots of loose rocks knocking around. I can't see that. That's surface. Give me an angle. Loose rocks are out of the way. That's a go. We have nickel. face the sun. And dip the nose. Yeah, this is a bigger ship than you think, isn't it? Turning circle of a small moon. That's nickel. That's what we're after. Could I switch the drill on? Number 9. Thank you. Right, try and work out the shape of this thing. Right, so that's part 1 worked out. Do need a little bit of this stuff. Not mega amounts, just a little bit. God, I'll be glad when we get rid of this drill. We've got a ship that can do this, so I don't have to keep doing these stupid manoeuvres. So if you're wondering, where am I going to put a mining ship on here? On the front. Think about it. It's pretty obvious. So the drill comes off and we build a ship in its place. Sort of. And that will then complete the front end of the ship. We can start building up the infrastructure behind that. Alrighty. So this is nickel. NIC. All the connectors are filling up, of course. Alright. $12. $23. Ah, 45. Okay. That's enough. I think for the purposes that I want, that's going to be enough. Okay. GPS. We no longer want nickel. Well, not for a bit anyway. Can always come back for more. I would like to pick up a little bit of silicon, not a lot. There's one there. I don't usually register silicon, do I? I only use there, gold, oh, gold and silicon. Oh. Let's go have a look at that. Don't know how far away it is. Okay. Can I back up without killing the ship? Yeah, we can. Gold and silicon. 47 or 60 something. 68 kilometers. Okay. And turn your lovely, lovely power on. There we go, just using the planet to guide me towards the sun. Will we fit past these rocks? Just double checking. Yeah, don't make that mistake. They are a bit close. That was a bit of a risk. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get some golden silicon. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I'm just hoping that nickel doesn't take massive amounts of time to, well, refine. It's doing good. That's doing very good. Excellent. So no, it doesn't, is the answer. Oh dear. Thank God I'm back at the doctor's next week. Right. Earth orbit's 82. That gives me an idea that where that is. That's why I keep the Earth orbit marker on. Because we don't accidentally want to be landing now, do we? Do we? Distances are so deceptive in this game. Well, in space. And I think that's a real problem for real people in real life as well. The human brain is not meant to travel through space. It can't work out distance unless things are moving. If something's moving, then you've got a chance. Well, you can not really judge distance, but you can approximate what you think is a distance, and you're usually totally wrong. 99.9% of the time, you're totally wrong. It is weird. Got 2 days power. Oh, the refinery's on. We're back to refining again, are we? I see. It's 2 days power is 2 days real time, so there's plenty for the stream, don't worry. In fact, we can turn off that reactor. Those reactors. Oh, it was measuring the reactors. I see. So now I've got the true power output. We're using 1% power on that refinery. Wow. No red dots Interesting. Alrighty. I think I'm happy with that. I've got a horrible feeling we are going to have to deal with some of these pirates very, very soon. Possibly during the stream. Which means I should build those turrets. Okay, next build on the agenda, turrets. And we need more auto cannons. Bullets. Assault cannons, sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 50 will do. Just tick over some ammo. Now that I know I'm going to be adding a couple. We're going to add a Gatling as well. So I would need 6 and 3s. Possibly, don't know. I'll take that. I'll take that. So I want this point here to be a defense part. So you would need to turn this round the right way. One of them. Probably one of them. Yeah. And we can add one here as well, can't we? So that would be a 6 and 8. Okay, that would give me. I'm gonna have a turret right in front of the auxiliary. Who are you? An ISMU, a military missile frigate. Oh, are they starting to turn up? Yikes. Okay. I think I will put in the support blocks as well. Which I've messed up by placing a light over it. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, one there. This needs to be built up into an armor protection. Gotta think about that, haven't we? 46 kilometers to go, okay. So yeah, build as you travel. Now I've got the nickel, I can build them. messed that up, didn't I? Have to build from the top. Okay. Tubes, huh? Do I have any? I do. That's nice. Alrighty. I've got assault turrets on 9. What have I got on me? Nothing. Okay. So 9. Other way. Thank you. And we would also need turrets. Gatling, please. Gatlings are blooming useful. Just to cover the cab. Defense-wise is always nice. $38 to go. I don't think I've got enough ready components for these. We might have to build. But we can try. I'm just going to do one at once. Oh, yes, successful. Nice. Okay, that's you done. Now. Gatling turret. We are on. We'll go max range. Target rockets, yes please. Target large ships. Off. I don't want you targeting large ships with a Gatling gun. Do I? No, I'll switch it on then. Okay. May as well. Neutrals, enemies, defaults. Yeah, I'm going to leave this one on default for now. I can't see the rocks properly over there. Alright. These are the bigger turrets. These are the ones we need for the larger ships. was starting to get them. So, yeah. Okay, 2 turrets up and running. And as you can see, the ship is a bit more built. Can I look forwards, please? 29 kilometers, okay. Assault cannon. You are front 1. You can be the F1. The Formula 1 assault cannon. How about that? Okay, snafu it up. I don't want it shooting at small ships. Default or weapons or something else. I'm going to keep that one on default as well. So the 2 front ones going to be default. We are now officially a cruiser. Huh. We have enough weapon systems and defences to be a cruiser. Oh, one more weapon, it will become a battleship. But you need a main gun for that. Really? Alright, got 25 kilometres. Cannot withdraw 128. Oh, right, okay. I understand. Motors, that's what you need the nickel for. It's all these goddamn motors. $128 steel plates missing. Okay. That's why I was building one at once. I wanted 2 online. This last one's just a spare, really. So we'll set it to weaponries, anti-weapons. We do have a space station around here in case we need it. Our own space station. A DR3 puller, owned by STPR. Okay. Awesome sauce. And we're nearly at our destination. God, I'm glad I upgraded. That's a lot quicker. Alright. So this is F2. Front number 2. Off. I don't want you targeting those. Everything looks good there. We're switching you to weapons. Distances. Now, I've got a question. That's the maximum you can set the AI aiming radius. We have AI blocks. Can we extend the range? The answer is I don't know. And I haven't looked anything up during this playthrough. I haven't gone to any of the websites, I've googled anything. I've just gone off, well, experimentation. That might be something to experiment with. AI blocks. I don't really want to go on the offense yet. But that would be a good way of testing it out, wouldn't it? Ah. That looks like nickel over there as well on that rock. On our right hand side. Huh. Would be funny if it was. Not to worry. That says golden silicon. How are we doing? Lots and lots of turrets. 29k nickel left there. Bit left here. Perfect. I only wanted 10k. So that objective done. We're drifting sideways because we can't fly in a straight line. We're a little bit big for that. Every time you just turn it slightly, it'll drift. Such is the way of vectors. Oh, this looks fun. We seem to have a broken asteroid area ahead. Now, I know we don't have enough gravel for a large reactor. But we're not desperate, so I'm going to put that on the back burner, shelve that idea, and hopefully we'll get through this session without having to do anything silly. Okay. Things are looking okay. And peaceful for once. I like that. That planet's getting a bit big. Hello, planet. Might be awkward to get around it. Ew. It'll be fine. Yeah, driving around planets. Yeah, this is a bit of a broken up asteroid. Okay. It'll be alright, honest. It's just this ship is too damn big now for doing this. Every time I start flying towards solid objects, I just think, no, we shouldn't be doing this. This thing likes big wide open spaces. Right, gold and silicon is here somewhere. Can we just slow down a little touch, please? Nothing personal. Alright, not seeing anything yet. Somewhere in this mass of rocks we have stuffs. There. Is that silicon? Oh god. That will be. Okay. Let's go find out what that is first. There's a bit of a hole. Just break the inertia. That's the gold. Alright. Give me some angles. We might be okay. I say might. But it looks as though this has been dug out. The angle is from the down position. Here. Okay. How much gold don't I need? We have 617 gold. Ooh. How much do I need? I need double that at minimum, don't I? Okay. We're not going to hit anything, are we? Possibly. Will anybody mind if we hit this rock? I mean, is there a Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Rocks anywhere? I don't know what the abbreviation for that would be. If there is, I'll just apologise now, or end up in court. La 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 la. Give me all your gold. Don't people get locked up for saying something like that? Careful. God damn, this is silly. Alright. Well, that's a nice hole we've made. Very pretty. Oh, silicon's in front of us. That's handy. Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, we got some stone, that's handy. 21k, yeah, we're okay with that now. That's a lot of gold. Okay. Why have I only got one cargo container? Huh. Okay. Something doesn't look right here. Did I drop a cargo container somewhere? No, they've got more than one cargo container. It's not showing on the right hand side. Okay. Oh, that's because we've got gold then. Dumbo me. 'Cause I'm filtering. Alright. So we've now got quite a bit of nickel to get through. So we'll do that first. We've now got quite a bit of gold to get through. We would like some silicon. Okay. Right. Let's do that. I'm just aware of the amount of hydrogen I'm using up on this little messing around thingy. Is that underneath? Let's find it first. That doesn't look as though it's in a good place. Thing is, I don't really want to crash into this thing. let's go take a look. Oh, lovely. Okay. How the heck are we going to do this? Can I see it? Oh, I can't see a damn thing. I think it's literally there. Alright, I think I can see it now. Right, okay. So we need to be over this side. And we need to be very careful. No, don't do that, Jesus. We are going to have to be very careful. There it is. That's what we're after. Lovely. Just set these angles up. And then just make sure we're not crashing into anything as usual. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can set the angles up better than that. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, we'll go with that. Give me all of your silicon. Now, silicon isn't used as much as nickel. It's used for glass, solar, that kind of thing. It's not something I want an absolute bajillion tons of. About 10k again would be nice. That'll keep us going for quite a while. And that is silicon. Where's he put it? 6k? Is that all we picked up? Really? Alright. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a little bit more from that snafu. Tend to create our own special problems in Space Engineers. The Space Engineers hours per days, figuring out. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's a game in which problem solving is a major factor. I just take it one step at a time. It's also the most fun part. So if you like crosswords, jigsaw puzzles, that kind of thing, this is the game for you. So it's the same kind of idea. Alright, that should be better. Yeah, 21k. I see. So we can stack it all up down here. There. Oh, oops. We've got too much silicon. Oh well. Never mind. Got a bit of stone as well. That's nice. That's cleaned up. Alright, we've got refining for days. Lovely. Silver. Silver. Alright, we can get rid of you. We might need gold, but I don't know yet. And it's not something I'm worried about. Okay. Silver. There. Possibly. I want to collect as much as I can now, so it's refining whilst we're doing the travelling and other bits and pieces. I've got to be careful reversing out of here, haven't I? There's rocks around. We should have a rear view camera, shouldn't we? Nice. That's worked out okay. Don't back into a planet. Okay. And about 18 kilometers that way. Okay. We'll fly up here, I think, for a second. Yeah, that'll do it. Off. Go. Wow. Well, that went smoothly. Huh? We hope. So yeah, this is a massive resource collection, unfortunately. You have to do it at some point. Silver is used in the stuff I want to make, isn't it? Yeah. What are we going to do about iron? We've used up quite a lot. We're not below 250, we're fine. We can build ships now. I would prefer to get a lot of that refining out of the way first, and I also want to do those solar panels. That's where I started my thoughts today. Starting on those solar panels. Now I don't know how that's going to look. But we need the silicon refining first. Or started on the refining anyway. So we can shelve that one. And if we try and build a ship, that's going to take silicon. So, we can set the build up. But let's see if we can find a space station first. Give our refinery a little bit of a chance to do something. You can swap what you're refining in and out, you know, to build up the bits and pieces that you need, and we will be doing that. But I do know I'm going to need a lot of nickel. So, how do you manage your resources? Now, you might notice I've got them spread out on the cargo bays. That's just due to weight in case of, well, I should really do that prior to landing on a planet. Evening up weights and things like that in my cargo containers, because they're not on the centre line. 2 of them aren't on the centre line. They need balancing. You could use a single cargo container. I'm using multiple cargo containers in case one gets shot. So I know I've got enough resources to repair the shot one, and then we can access it again. That kind of thing is in the back of my mind all the time. So I'm using more of a spread of resources in my cargo containers. But you can set minimum values, like I just said, oh, we're not under 250,000 iron, so we're probably okay. So in the back of my mind, I've decided 250k iron is a baseline for a build. About 1/10 of that is what you want in other materials if you use that as a baseline. So iron is your base value, because that's used in literally everything. Everything else, just 1/10 of whatever you set your goal for iron. So 25k of everything else. And then for rare materials, again, divide by 10, so 2.5k. And that's how I'm doing it. That's how I know that we need to collect resources, because we are way below those values. So yeah, we can float through space infinitely. We have infinite resources for survivability. But for building, we're a little short. Oh, well, this is starting to look good with those turrets there. That filled those gaps in a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. I think we'll keep it like that. Now you might notice I've got these holes everywhere in the design. Why? Well, if I put sides on the ship, how do I access the internals? I leave holes on purpose for access. When you come to repair the ship after a battle, you'll want that access. So I always try and add extra access space in, like, gaps everywhere. May look like a piece of Swiss cheese, but hey ho. That marker's pretty close to the... Oh, don't tell me it's inside. Oh no. Oh, okay, let's find out what the hell's going on here. How are we looking? 6 days. Power's looking okay. That's fine. So I can mess around this rock without killing my batteries. Fuel's 87. Yeah, we've used quite a lot of fuel doing the mining. Can we slow down a bit? We're going towards the rock. Literally. Ah, silver. Well, it should be shiny. Looking for a shiny patch of silver, please, Bob. How close to this rock do I want to go? I don't. That's on the other side of the rock. Okay. Well, there's ice. It's not what we wanted. Okay, so we've got ice. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. More ice. Lovely. Navigating around this rock's going to be awkward. We seem to have bits of rock. Oh, wait a minute there. What's that? Turn to the left. It didn't pop up as silver. Okay. That's popping up as ice. Let's not get too close to this shrapnel, shall we? Oh, god damn this place. Check your undercarriage. God damn it, I can't find the silver. Let's check this thing out. There's ice. I can see it. That's not what I want. We'll try the underside of this rock. So I can see the ice on that little ball. Iron. I am at the right place, aren't I? Yeah. That's iron. Huh. Okay. Oh, don't hit that button. Jesus. I want to slide underneath there somehow. This is scary. Yeah, floating around rocks in a big ship. Great idea. I'm full of good ideas like this. We're not picking up anything on there. Okay, that's fine. Take it slow. We're 180 meters from the marker. So the marker, oh god. Silver, there. Alrighty, this is gonna be awkward. Uh-huh, always is. We got silver there, okay. This doesn't look good on the angles, never does. Yeah, there's a big sticky out. Oh, wait a minute. Does that go over? No, it doesn't. We need to come in across the top of this lump that's coming out here. Okay. So we need to go to the right. Like that. Do those angles look better? Yes, they do. Careful. That's silver. Yeah, we can dip our nose better there. About there-ish. That's silver, right, that's better. What are we wanting? A drill. Let's pop a drill up. I'm not liking the distances in this. Alright, we have hit. You might think I'm being overly careful, but the amount of damage that rock will take if we hit it will be 0. The amount of damage that we take will be substantial. It's not a fair trade. And the insurance company just won't understand. You know, you're putting an insurance claim in, oh, I just hit a rock coming in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's not going to go down too well. The insurance company's going to just look at you with a blank stare and go, you absolute prat. A 1 mile wide rock and you didn't see it. Well, yeah, we saw it up close and personal. So, yeah. I've been here before, I can tell. Okay. Just making sure I can move upwards. Now, Silver builds medical components for spawn points and things like that. It's also very useful in jump drives. And the weight of this ship is growing, so we could double our jump distance by adding another jump drive. Why haven't we done that before? Due to that recharge power requirement is the answer. The recharge power requirement, that 7 minutes of recharge, is well, 2 jump drives would be about a third of our battery power across the whole ship. So to run 2, I would like the large nuclear reactor. I don't want to be building more batteries. To be honest. So it's a step-by-step thing. Once we get a large nuclear reactor, which is on the back burner at the moment, we'll expand into other ideas like bigger jump drives, so that we don't have to keep, you know, like, instead of taking it 15 minutes to get from one area to the next, we can probably do it in about 10 minutes. Yeah, it won't decrease by much. But I do need a lot of silver for this. And I'd prefer to have it available in the future. So what I'm doing here is more future-proofing than necessary. I think we're doing okay. This is silver. Oof. 27k is gold. 13k. Ah, there it is, 20k. Yeah, we're okay. That's enough. You don't get too great returns off refining it, but that's okay by me. As long as we get something. Why have you put it? Oh, you put gold ore in there. Wow, we're nearly through the nickel. Okay. We've got quite a bit of platinum now. We've got the 100 platinum that I was after to get started. Done. Anything else we're down on? Magnesium doesn't count. Cobalt's good. Gold we've got. Silver we've now got. Uranium and platinum are being mined. That's continuous. And now we've got our ship stuck in an asteroid. Lovely. Please tell me we can get out. Okay. That was fun. Moon. Next objective. Find the moon. I've lost it. Did I leave it under the bed? Or did we put it in the closet? Hello, sunshine. Have you seen the moon anywhere? Ah, there it is. Found it. You see, we left it over there, just out in the garden. That's the moon. That is. Again, use the shadows on the planets to find out where the sun is, so you can aim your solar panels at them. Pretty simple stuff. Now, I think the planet's in the way, because that moon looks a little diddy. Oops, that's the wrong button. And there's an unidentified signal there. Oh. I don't know how to go about this. "217 kilometers, huh? Can we jump 217 kilometers, do you think? Well, 200. Remove blind jump. 200 kilometers. What will happen? Will we just get destroyed? Let's try number 8 and find out what it says. Oh, it did it. Whoops. We could be in trouble. Whoa. Jesus. "67 kilometers away, you say?" F1, please. That's pretty damn close to the moon's surface, isn't it? Ah. Well, we are an exploration vessel. Let's explore. Use the keyboard, it's easier. I've designed the steering to be keyboard driven. Let's head that way, but not straight at it. Okay, let's not go straight at it. Alright. And also, let's not go too fast. We're exploring. Did I set this up? Yes, I did. You're set up. You could be named. And I didn't set you up properly. I put turret 5. I thought I renamed you. There's the gap. Don't really see too much there. There's a rock. There's a moon. And it's not made out of cheese. Okay. That's why your speed is set at 1,000 meters per second. Nah, I wouldn't do that. There's no rush. Think of all of the refining I've got to do now. What's the point in having a speed at 1,000 meters per second and travelling around the solar system without resources? The time's taken up with resources, not with travel. So people make that assumption that, you know, you've got to get around faster. No, you don't. It doesn't matter. Wah, 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 alert, alert. It's a drone. It's behind us. That's fine. Oh god, there's something else down there. There's a blooming Mayday as well. You just got busy round here. But yeah, I mean, if you want to play a game with speed, get a racing game. That's why I don't use mods on this playthrough as well. Because if you alter the vanilla experience, all you're basically doing is altering the balance of the game. And I think the vanilla balance is actually not bad. You might notice I only actually travel at 42 meters per second. You might be wondering why. It's because my reactions aren't good enough to be able to stop the ship in time for it to not crash into, say, a moon. You know, that kind of thing. And the insurance company just doesn't understand this kind of thing. If I head towards that moon, I probably won't stop in time. I'm a bit dumb like that. You should see me on the racing game. What is it, Forza Motorsport that I'm playing? It's even funnier. Corner? What corner? Ah, bless. But I am wearing my glasses today, if you didn't know. Vanilla is horrible. I don't know. I like the pace. I think the pace of this game suits me down to the ground. One, I'm not well at the moment, and two, I think the pace is good. I've got my glasses on so I can see the moon. And it's relaxing. Yeah, you can add mods if you don't like certain aspects of the game. I agree. If you find something in the base game that you don't like, don't be afraid to go mod it. There are millions of mods to choose from. So you can build your own experience. Trust me, I've done in the past. God, what an experience that was. Alright, so we are moving towards this thing. It hasn't come up with a timer or anything. I'm not rushing into it. I'm going to take this slow. See if it just disappears, or whether that's a static encounter, or I don't know what it is. But it's why we're out here, exploring. I'm thinking that there will be some kind of space station around the moon as well. Recharge the batteries. That pirate scout drone's messing around a little bit. So some people who are watching this will know what I'm heading towards and what kind of trouble I'm in. I have no idea. This is a first for me. Last time I played the game, this did not exist. Totally new. To me. So let's see how it goes. I'm interested. What's going to be a visual? About 20 kilometers? I know it won't react to us at this kind of range, but I also don't know whether it's on this side of the moon or the far side of the moon. Because I don't know how far away the moon is. Huh, alright. We'll head over there. We've got our refineries going. If it was good, at best, there would be no need for mods. And no, I don't think that's true. Have a look at Oblivion. That's not quite a correct statement, but I understand your thoughts there. I understand your thoughts. Same as SE2, that's why there are already adding mods. SE2 is nowhere near finished though, so... The modding community is active, very active. What they're doing is basically offering you a chance to enhance the experience of your gameplay in ways that the developers had never thought of. That's the way I look at it. It's something that should be looked at seriously by any player of the game. But be careful what you wish for. I'll put that caveat on there. I don't want to be negative about mods because I like them and I do use them. And I have used them on other playthroughs. I did choose them very, very carefully though. I researched every single mod that I used prior to installing. And the effect was what I was after. So, yeah, mods are good. Love them. There is a set of mods on the workshop currently that I would like to do, but because of copyright on the title of the mods, I can't stream them. Owned by a known copyright, how can you put it, guerrilla thug company. And I don't want to tangle with them. They have more money than me. I have none. They have billions. Wonder who would win that court case. Got nothing to do with whether I'm right or wrong. I think it's this side of the moon. Alright. I think that moon's moving a bit faster than I expected. So the pole, the moon pole, has ice. That's handy to know. And there'll be resources down there as well. What mods did I use? It was all for a series that I did on a roguelike, no death. So they were all battle mods, aggressive, all of them. Reavers, pirates, you name it, it got thrown in there. Robots. Stuff to do with the wolves and the spiders and things that you can meet on planets. Anything that just made it difficult. And it did. I think it's still up on YouTube somewhere. It will be, won't it? I'd have to look back at the series where, especially the intro to the series, where I listed all the mods out. Alright, let's see if we can see anything yet. Hello, ship. That's interesting. I can see a rock. There's a cube next to that rock. Is that a cube? Huh. Oh, right, got you. That's more rock. More rock coming into view, okay. Well, it would take you almost 15 minutes at this speed. Takes you about 4, yeah. But I get 15 minutes of refining. Time to think about what the heck I'm doing with this ship. I think it is the solar panels next. Got an idea about that. It's not fully planned out, but it might mean I can get some more of the roof placed over into the midsection if I can get rid of some of those solar panels and move them onto these wings that I've made on either side. Just move them backwards. I don't need more solar panels. As you can see, we're already recharging batteries in the bottom right hand corner. So power isn't a problem. We've got the right amount of solar panels, it's just where they're placed. So what I might do is start placing them, see how that goes, what it looks like, and if I like it, we'll start transferring them onto the roof section rather than just having them hang out there. And that means that'll clear that space so I can put the roof and possibly even some sides, ship sides in. Yeah. That'd be nice. Okay, I think we are coming into visual range. Well, we should be in visual range now. If it's a large object. That moon is getting a bit close. Wrong button. We'll stay away from the moon, I thinks. About that. Yeah, that is definitely getting a bit close. Okay. If you come within 10k of my base, you won't have time enough to power up or turn around. Missiles will shred. Cool. Those interior turrets better be on PDC mode. Oh yeah, those are interior turrets I'm using, and yes, they are on point defense. So there's a small object in amongst some rocks. Yeah, my ship is set up for defense, not attack. So, yeah. And I don't really attack bases, I'll be honest. I don't attack anything. It's an exploration vessel. I can't actually see an object, but it might be covered by the icon. Right. Meanwhile, I'm coming at you with my handheld grenade launcher. Excellent. Excellent. Sounds like a bit of fun. Oh, light switched off. I think I'm prepared to go to 5 kilometers on this. That might be close. close. Too close. And it is on the far side of the moon. So I was right to try and avoid the moon. Alright, okay. Alrighty. Gravity doesn't register. We are going to get a bit close. Ugh. Never mind. It's just a big rock. Better turn the ship over. Oh, can't turn the ship over. Okay, alter direction instead. Down, please, away from the moon. That's better. Wow. That is definitely not cheese. So we were lied to when we were kids. Typical. Handheld rocket launchers. And the handheld railgun, my god. Yeah. Amazing stuff. Yeah, there's tons of different weapons and things you can get in this game. I didn't know about the handheld railgun. Wow. Zapparoni. ACR for CQB. Yep. Alright, we are within visual. I don't fancy slowing down. Okay. Turrets. Let's see what we can see. Oh, bits. I don't think I want to touch that. Is this thing going to attack me? Mostly everything else in the game does. Huh. You have AI enabled. I'm thinking about messing with the AI blocks. Once I get a chance, if I survive this. There's no guarantees that I'll survive this. I don't think. AI adds fun. Yes. Indeed. I've never sat down and thought about programming scripts for the AI. Yeah. Maybe I should one day. Alright, this is scary. We've got an unidentified signal that's the wrong colour. In other words, it's yellow instead of red or white or green. If there's weapons there, my guns might open fire. Huh. If it's not Factorum, you have a higher than 50% chance of getting back alive. You might want to turn that respawn kit on. Yeah. Indeed. Ugh. This is where I need a small ship. 100%. So I can go and explore it. I don't fancy taking a big ship into that mess. At all. There is lights there as well, so it's powered. That is something nasty, I think. We've got a target, some description, but it's white and it's neutral. That's a crash ship. There's bits everywhere. That's a base. Is it? Or no, it's parts of a ship. No. There's also something up there. That's not coming up as a target, so that's safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. So we've got 3 targets there. Canisters. Wow, what a picture that is. Okay. Our ship is here. Yeah. I know where our ship is now. That's a parking spot, I think. Leave the engines on. Keep them running, because we might be. It's neutral. Yeah, it's neutral. I like that idea. And J. Whoops. Sorry. That hurt. Thank you. Just have my health back. Right, so I know where my ship is. I know where the unidentified signal is. Press Z. Make sure global's on. I'm not sure if we'll get anything from that. Just in case a message pops up. any weapons on me. We're just doing a flyby. Oof. Wow. Well, that answers the question, doesn't it? Will that thing fire at me? Yeah. Flyby complete. We're not taking the ship anywhere near that. Okay, we have discovered that unidentified signals in yellow are aggressive. Very aggressive. Huh, okay, body. Off you go. Let's send you to the moon. Burial at sea. Did that work? Might have done. I don't know. Oh, we'll leave it there. I think that's a big no. Ah, it's alright, the body was floating away from it. Plus, there was nothing on my body that cannot be replaced. So... that's a no-no. We need to think about that. We need to think about that quite a bit. Really? My ship isn't going to stay here. Cleaned up. Yeah, there's no way of approaching that safely. So let's not approach it. Alright, we have to turn the ship over at this point. We don't have a choice in the matter because we've got gravity to contend with. Body will despawn within 5 minutes, don't worry. Ba ba ba. Right, I don't want to go towards it, that's obvious. So aim slightly away there. That's probably a good direction to be going in. No, it's not. That's a better direction. Let's go that way. We're looking for space stations. We're not looking for weapons of war that shoot you. But I think we do have to investigate that further at some point. I don't know if it sticks around or not. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We're far enough away now. It's not going to shoot us there, I don't think. Yeah, I know what's there. I think it's going to be Prototech. That's endgame stuff. I would like it. I really would like it. But whatever shot me was very, very accurate. So I think it was a guided missile. Yeah, I do want to do it. I really do. Guided missiles currently not on the agenda for survival. I haven't got any armor plating on as yet. We're not armoured up for battle, we're only on defence at the moment, so everything is light armour. Which, one of those missiles hitting will take out a whole area of blocks. The chances of the ship falling to pieces under fire are pretty high. It's not a solid built ship as yet, as you can tell. It's got bloody big holes in it. We need less bloody big holes in it. Is that? I'm not seeing any space stations either. I'm not seeing any ground stations on this side of the moon. I mean, we might not be close enough. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Better put my downwards thrusters facing the moon, just in case we encounter Captain Gravity. He's a bit unfriendly as well. So I didn't spot anything whilst we were coming in. Is that something over there? Turn right. Doobie doobie dum dum diddly dee. On the horizon of the moon is a lump. Right there, at the tip of my ship, there is a lump on the horizon. Now, I don't know if you know this, but there are Easter eggs in the game. And I think one of them's on the moon. I know one of them's on Mars. No idea where. But you never know, we might spot something. Can't turn my solar panels that way. Right, no, we don't do that. We keep our engines to the bottom. Play this sensibly. It's just one bot until you fire back. Ah, right, well, firing back. We're in an exploration ship at the moment, so we won't be doing that. It's not we come in peace, shoot to kill. It's we come in peace, leave us alone. Stop shooting me. I can't see anything on the moon. If you were going to make a space station, you put it at the pole. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's a planet on the horizon, isn't it? Yeah. That is not a shield. That is a planet. I'm just wondering whether that would destroy anything around it. Ah. No, it wouldn't. It's more of a Mayday type thing. Mm-hmm. Alright. So what I'm doing now is a basic search. Do it with a bit more speed though. Can we cruise in orbit, please? I'm sure that's something. I just think it's the pattern matching ability of the human being that's messing me up. Got something glinting there, but the sunlight's hitting that area, so that's probably ice. Yeah, it's sunlight hitting ice that's giving me the glints. I think so. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to find something here that wasn't going to shoot me. Typical. Bloomin' typical, eh? Hey everybody, we found something on the moon. It's not friendly. Right, so orange signals are not friendly. Noted. For future reference. We need to prepare our ship for that. Going in blind and getting shot to pieces is not the right idea. Again, that looks like something there. Change direction? Because there's nothing here. Yeah, change direction. Doesn't matter. Which way I'm going. I was hoping to get a beacon readout. That'd make it easier. At the moment I'm just doing visual searches. Yeah. They're good. What a place this is. Making a base on the moon isn't a bad idea. That's a thought. But as I'm flying a mobile base, I don't really need one. Could build a cafe. A love shack on the moon. Why on earth would I do that? Well, it would be on the moon, not the Earth. Okay. Absolutely nothing. And I was damn sure there was something out here. Huh. Are we not close enough? Alright, how close to this thing can we get without crashing? Next experiment. Put ourselves on the horizon. There we go. And we're watching out for P gravity in the centre bottom right. You got a few bases on the moon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't build a base unless I need one. As you see, collecting resources and refining them takes time. So, I play the game a bit minimalistically. Sort of. Sometimes. Very rarely do I splash out on something unless it's needed. Don't know what the resources on the moon are. Huh. Not as fun as an asteroid base, yeah. So instead of going to a known encounter, you're heading for an uninhabited area of the moon, yeah. I haven't found any habitation at all. Yeah. And there's no bluey glows on the horizon. It's usually easier to see them on the dark side, but never mind. We'll go to the lighter side. We'll be dangerous or something, I don't know. My solar panels work better over here. There's resources. So I can see visually possible resource patches. The ice is obvious. We are damn close to this moon. And I really could do with a space station right now. We haven't got one. Okay. This looks like it's a dead end. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything here. Alright, let's not do the gravity test then, because there's no real reason to do it. Although we're damn close. A what? Hold the phone. What is that? A beacon. A beacon, everybody. Get back up to speed. Oh my god. Oh, we're in gravity. Pull nose up. Right, so we've got the gravity well at 0.05 G. We'll probably sling... No, we're not going to slingshot, are we? There we go. That's the edge of the gravity well. Okay, noted. Whoops. You have hydros, you will be fine. Yeah, absolutely. This thing can land on a planet. Absolutely fine on the moon. I just want you to know where the gravity well was, that was all. Wanted to find out if I was close to the moon. Or how close. So we're about 5 kilometres off the surface, if that. That's pretty damn close. So we're going to head over to this beacon, FCBT. Check me attitude. Yeah, we're heading away from the surface. Okay. Oh no. It's the warmongers. God damn it. We'll mark them. Anybody but them. Where are the explorers? People are nicer about things. God damn it. Just my luck. But it's a pit stop. A safer pit stop. These are warmongers. Do you think pirates are going to bother them? I don't think so. Alright, let's head around the moon, not through it, and we'll pay him a visit. There's plenty of sunshine here. And we can look at these solar panels. because we've given it now time for refinery and that kind of thing. So the refinery's possibly caught up a little bit whilst we've been messing around and exploring. But this would be a good marker for a jump point. A safe jump point. Not anywhere near an unidentified signal that blows the crap out of you. Huh. I think we're safe enough now to head towards it within 10 kilometres, aren't we? I hope that's a space station. Huh. We'll see. What else we got here? A mobile utility platform. Okay. Yeah, that's a station. I can see a blue glow around it. That's usually a dead giveaway. Okay, we're heading down towards the surface there, but yeah, we're fine. And then we can look at these solar panels. We're at 84% fuel and we've travelled a hell of a long way. This is rather good. This is looking rather good. So I don't need to worry about fuel. What about power? Don't think we're that bad. 2.95, we're fully charged. Okay, power went well. Is that utility platform actually on the surface? No, it's behind us. Okay. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Okay, let's start thinking about approach speed. We don't want to just be crashing in, gate crashing the place, do we? Really? Yeah, I think we can slow down. We don't need to be rushing in there like a numpty and just accidentally hit it, because that would annoy them. Yes, crashing into space stations, not a good hobby. We're actually going in the right direction now. Do I want to do any work for these guys? No. Is the answer. Not at all. So this is the moon. So we can label this the moon. And that's not a bad little space station. FCBT. And we can park ourselves up just above it, I think. At a safe distance. Okay. GPS. New. So it's the moon. I've already forgotten what the faction's called. I can't remember. Orbital. Yeah, that'll do. Did I get it right? Don't know. FCBT. No, I didn't get it right. Because I'm dumb. First Class Battalion. We'll stop in here for a sec. Okay. I wonder what they sell. No, I don't. It'll be guns. Okay. We are currently doing silver. Can I have some silicon, please? As I would like to do some solar panels. Good. Thank you. Solar panels. Moving solar panels around. Let's have a look. F, G, solar. I'm interested in these. Purple. Okay. Quite thick, double-sided. I don't think that matters. Well, I hope it doesn't. So I've built this kind of roof system above here to protect the engines. This is basically an engine housing. And I need steel plate. Of course I do. Can we have some steel plate, please? Any steel plate, please? Oh, don't tell me I haven't got steel plate. I've gone through all of my steel plate. You are kidding me. Okay, there's that. That's the entrance. Uh-huh. So what I was thinking was start probably here. Like, something like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. No, not that way. How about, oh, like, something like that. I mean, does that work with what I'm doing? Well, it fits. I can't place here, can I? No, because of the turret. Okay. I can place there. And I can place here. We would need to remove that. Okay. Done. The turret gets in the way. That gives me 3. Alright, let's put this idea to the test. Yeah. We've got 3. 3's good enough for a test. I think. 31 of those, that'll do. Ah, don't do that. Do that. So we need girders, solar cells. Yeah. Okay. That frees... Oh, that is a horrible colour. That frees up this space if we remove that one. Okay. Get out of the way, turret. So it is a case of moving them, not getting more. I don't know if they do better, these or not. They are double-sided, so they might do. Which then gives me this. To work with. A new space. Huh. And you know something I've never thought about? How wide do I want it? It looks as though the width of the bottom is coming down that line there, and the width of the top isn't. So I think that goes there. I don't want to extend that any further forwards, but I've got this here. What is this? Oh, it's a downwards thruster, so yes we do. Oh. hold on a minute. Yeah. That block can't come over. So that's your block base. That can come over. Then it can go down. That fits on there. This is just garbage. And I haven't got shape in my head for that. Okay. Not to worry. We don't mind. Alright, that's not moved. And that colour is awful. Alright, let's pop an O in there. We'll take you off that. We'll take you off that. And we will drop you to about half of whatever it is there. Okay. It's just paint, isn't it? Oh well, we're back to blue again. Oh well, never mind. Blue will do. For now. Yeah. Interesting. Does it fit? The style of the ship? I guess it can do. I can lie one across the other way. But the shapes are wrong, aren't they? Yeah, it's awkward, to say the least. This. Does it matter which way around they go? It seems to. Yes, it does matter. Okay.
Energy low.
Yeah, something along those lines. I think you can see what I'm trying to do. that needs building up on that middle section where the solar panels are now. And then we can put the solar panels on top of something solid. I think the idea is good. I just didn't realise that that turret was going to block that space. But hey ho, that's what things are like. Can't have everything. I think they're exactly the same power factor because they're not costing more materials. So that's fine. But I think it's pretty obvious why I want to move them. Can't put any in there. We can put them on here. At the end of the day, is that a good idea? No, because there's a nuclear power plant below that and it gets shot at. We've discovered that already. We've already come to the conclusion that they are aiming for it. So I think we'll skip that idea. And work out how to build this mess that I've made here at the join. Okay. Fair. So we definitely want to put those two in. That's guaranteed. Now, why have I got a line there and no line there? That's because there's damage. Is there? Different colours. Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we place those in before changing colour. Okay, got you. Right. So, according to theory, I can place one across here. But we need a way of fixing it in properly. Do I want it floating? That brings it out to here. Ugh. Test build. That has to go underneath. Yeah, it does. Well, thank you, Deadly. Hey, can I ask you something about mining drone PAM system? Hopefully you can help me out on this. It seems to me they changed the way it is set up. Well, I can't help you with the setups of other people's servers, no. They are the people to ask. Mining drone PAM system. Oh, sorry, you mean the mod? Yes, you can ask me about that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a server for a second then. And you're not. Because I'm stupid. You can ask the question. Definitely. 100%. The PAM is a mod which helps with the drone implementation system, and in the old days made it more useful. I don't know whether that's still true. I have not tested it out recently because there were drone mods introduced and AI mods introduced, which were then incorporated into PAM, but I don't know how well they integrated. But that's a different thing. Programming block. Seem new update kind of changed that around. Yeah, you're thinking along the same ways that I've just been thinking. Right. Yeah, what happened is PAM was written as a mod before the AI and drone updates were done. So when they came in, things changed. PAM, I can't remember, did they discontinue updating it because of that? Or if they're still updating it, then it's still usable and should be used in its own right, rather than as a replacement system, rather than integrated into what the new stuff is. So you have to go by what they give you now in the mod, rather than as a supplemental. So it changed its role, to be honest. Oh, we have to build up this side as well, don't we? Yeah. I'm not sure how that the new integration fits, if it fits. Hey! That's another solid. Right, that's the idea for the build. That will keep those coming down here. And we can extend off this lip. That'll then cover this engine. I'm happy. You can use AI control blocks now. Yes, you can. Instead of just a script, PB and remote control. So it does all integrate. Yeah, that's fine then. I would use one or the other, but that's because I'm dumb and I can't usually manage multiple angles at the same time. What have I done wrong here? Not a lot. Right, okay. Oh, we've gone back to purple because I'm an idiot. Okay. I think this as a setup will work. I don't want to widen, you see. I'm going to have to. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not overly enjoying this. This just doesn't look right. I'm messing up. totally messing this up. Do I need that one to come through? No, I don't. Alright. You're trying to make the miner work by itself while you do other stuff. Yeah, you've got to set it, you've got to record a pathway for it using GPS points, and then it will automatically follow your GPS markers to wherever, and if it's within range of mining, it should be able to do the mining. You can't see there being too many problems with that. When you try to set the job, the menu's changed. It still should accept that kind of recording to an area, fly and mine, because I think there's a detection range automatically set in the mining. I don't see a problem with the way that works. That's the old way of doing it, and it still exists. Yeah, you got all that part. Problem I'm having is making it do the job. Right. So it sets up, there should be an option to set up and link all of your GPSs together. And then there's a forwards loop of there and back again type of button. And if I remember rightly, I'm talking from like years ago, not current. But the actual mining part, so you click for the destination, then you ask it to do the mining, and then you click it for return. So there's like 3 different functionalities. Then you do the unloading, and then you ask it to loop. So there's 4 functional parts to it before you ask it to loop through the instructions. Which makes sense to my mind, but whether that still exists in the game in that format, it's the same. It should do in some kind of similar format.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's pop that up. One sec. I can't rest there. That's not a good place to rest. That will kill me. No, don't do it there. Ba 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 ba.
I'm not running so slow. Yeah.
Do. There we are. Right, so what are we looking at? Okay. So it looks like we're in space. No job ready to dock. Yeah, you need to add the whole thing into the loop. I need to look at the block menu. So it looks like you got part of the program wrong. Not wrong, but incomplete. Yeah, that's right. So Yeah. Custom data. Control gyros, yeah, handbrake, inertia dampeners. LCD panels, keep going down, you alright? Yeah, I can see the right hand side, don't worry. Just scroll down on your centre. So what is this? Oh no, it's PAM, I can't load it up. Yeah, color, text padding, yeah, font, debug, okay. Edit text, yeah. Keep going down. That's just setting up a viewport. Textures, add to selection. Select textures, no, that's just other stuff. Edit, and what's right at the bottom? Run. Huh. So you need to add a script of some description. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's the readout. Leave connector, yeah, leave connector 2. Yeah, they're not, you need go to waypoints. So you need leave connector, go to waypoint, return to connector, dock, empty, and then loop. If you get me drift. You need each step along the way. There you go. That's how it's done. But how you add? No job ready yet. Yeah. So there'll be a record macro or something to record the next thing. Oh, you can go left and right on this, can you? Gotcha. But you need the waypoints and stuff like that. But yeah, that'll work. It should work. I'd go back to the PAM mods site and look at how they give... They should give an example there with the mod. And you can possibly see it from there. I don't know where the record button is for that, because there's a way to when you're setting it all up, you're recording as you set it up. So you start with a blank, and then you set it up part by part and record it along the way. That puts everything in the correct order. Yeah, there's videos on it, yeah. It's in the menu. Got ya. I thought it was, yeah. It's... yeah. PAM. It's PAM. It's good stuff, actually. Because once it's set up, it's damned reliable, which the original system wasn't. The updates to that made it reliable, but it's a bit of an awkward thing when it comes to mods, because I don't know the keys and stuff for it. So I would definitely go look that up because I can't give you help on the keys and inputs. I notice you're on controller, so it'll be probably the X button. I don't know. Depends what you set it to. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Especially those kind of mods. Ugh, can't get through here. Give me a gap, thank you. Yeah, once you record a path, it should show do job. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah. You got to get them in the right order and everything. That's the awkward part. I think that's where most people don't like it. Getting everything in the right blooming order. That's why I don't do that much work with drones. It's not that I don't want to. It's the fact that patience type of thing. I could do drones in this playthrough. I haven't done so far, but I would only then be showing the base system, wouldn't I? Not Pam. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so far so good. Even if we have got random colours everywhere, but don't worry about it. That's this one. I am full of stuff. Still full of stuff, okay. Yeah, I wish you all the best of luck with getting that working. It's going to take you... give yourself a couple of hours to do it in. Things just aren't always that straightforward. Is that right? It is right. Ugh, it looks awful. Alright. P. Four. And middle mouse button. Sun's going down on me. Thank you, sun. Yeah, I think that's a better way of doing the solar panels. Alright, I'm getting somewhere with that idea, and I don't mind it. Yeah, once you record a path it should show on the job menu, yes, absolutely agree. So you may just need to reset it all and redo it. Unfortunately. Right, a quick short bio. And see if we are getting somewhere. That looks about right for the ship, doesn't it? They're not now as in your face. I'm trying to get the solar panels out of your face and let the shape of the ship start coming through so that I can build it properly. So, in the last stream, I tried to make a transport, a taxi. It didn't work out very well, and I've destroyed that little taxi thing that I tried to make, which is okay. Which is absolutely okay. So I need to start thinking about that. I've started thinking about the transplant of solar panels into something that looks more reasonable. Okay, that idea looks good. So we are going to use that. Could put them underneath, but then if we land on a planet, you know what we're going to crash first, don't you? The solar panels. And they also won't work on a planet. So they need to be on top. Right. The last failure of building a taxi, I just went about it ham-fisted and tried to build something, and it really just came out totally wrong. Absolute garbage. I'm going to probably do exactly the same again, because, yeah. But this time we're going to do small grid. I think that's probably a better idea. How are we doing in refining? Because we've got lots and lots of refining to do. What's this? Silver? Don't really need that. We've got lots of silicon now. Good. Alright, everything's looking hunky-dory there. Alright, so we've got the materials. We can now build, quite happily, a small ship. But we've got a large grid, currently a station, although it is a ship, parked here. And we've got a connector down there. Right. So we'll use the connector area. That's the landing, currently the landing bay. Bit open plan, I know, but that's the way I always start. And I think we need to convert to small grid. So we can do that. We know how to do that. What kind of distances do I need? Oh, there's red lights flashing on that thing down there. Does that mean something? Are you flashing red lights at me, mate? Should we go and ask? Nah, we'll leave him to it. We'll leave him to it. We're explorers. We're okay. We're safe. We've got no guns pointing at you. No accidents are going to happen here. Honest. That's our build point. Right. Mark it. That's our build point. Rotors is what I usually use. It doesn't really matter what rotor I use, does it? It doesn't matter. One rotor. Okay. Rotor part. Bye. One rotor. Bet it needs things in it that rotate. Yeah, it doesn't need motors. Do we not have motors? No, I don't. These are fully built, aren't they? Looking like it. Yeah, they are. Hi, sunshine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That sun's bright. Huh. Right, one rotor. There it is. So, lock. Small head. Okay. Huh? Is that it? Okay. Is that all right? I need it level with that. Add one more. Where does that give us? That's about right. It's about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Ooh, that looks pretty. Well, that's our build platform. I think we'll give it a cargo container. How do we get hydrogen into it? We will need a small connector, will we? Or is it a lot? It's just a connector. Just go with a connector. Keep it simple, don't be stupid. Maybe one more? That'll lock. It might not be pretty when we do it, but it'll lock. I'll go with that. That'll work. Honest. Yeah, it'll work. So that's the start of a ship. That's its connector. That'll keep it aboard. We'll go with a cargo container of some description. I would use a medium one, wouldn't I? Yeah. If I remember rightly on these little buggers. Now these are a bit awkward because they've got that empty square on the top and the bottom. I need the sides. Do I need the sides? Yes, I probably do. Right. So you have to go around that way. So that I've got the side joins. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a little bit more tricky. That gives us large to small, which tells me there's an O2 generator on it. Which I don't want. But we can have that instead of an oxygen generator. No, I don't want to. We can have an O2 tank instead. Does that mean we have to go for a large to small converter? Now I've got a problem. We've now got possibly a mismatched connector. We're having that, by the way. Yeah. 4 motors. It's always motors. Maybe I should just build a load of motors. There we go. Yeah, that could be a problem. How do we get all the parts to fit? Normally I'll put an O2 generator onto that slot. Normally. Hydrogen tanks can go on the side. Off that slot. That also gives upwards, downwards and forwards thrust off that slot. We don't get sideways. So I can do 1, 2, 3 of the directions. We need 6. So I can get half off. Doesn't seem good. We'll do engines last. We'll do engines last, okay. What does an oxygen tank look like? Let's have a look at tanks. What we do need is a small hydrogen tank, that's for definite. Small oxygen tank is the other thing I'm thinking of instead of an O2 generator. And that's too small. You see the connector's that size there. It's an O2 generator, it's the only way of doing it. That makes sense. It's an O2 generator, folks. That's what goes there. O2 H2 generator, yes please. We need steel plate. And that needs turning around. It's the only thing I can think of that actually fits in that space. If anybody's got any ideas, put them in chat right now. Because that's the only idea I've got. Because that converts to 2 small. So I've now got 4 small available. And we have extra smalls available on the connector if we need them. Which I probably won't use. An O2 generator isn't a bad thing to have, I'm guessing. So, connector, small cargo, which can't hold much. It can hold 3,375 litres, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things. But it can hold ice to be melted in the O2 generator, should we feel that that's a good idea. This is a compact design, isn't it? Hydrogen tanks are coming in off of this one. Yes, they are. which gives 8. Wrong size. 8. No, 8. That's definitely not right. Conveyor. Aha, we have 2. Okay. Don't really want to use that one, do I? Huh. We can take hydrogen off these 2 as well. There's no centre line. Go to 2. Go to 3. Looking at conveyors, I'm not happy with them. I would have thought it's this one. It does have... It's that one. Found it. It's that one. Okay. Go back to 1. Found it. I'll put it on 5 for a sec. That's what I'm after. And these are all interior plates. 20 of them. So I want 1 there. Definitely want those done. I do want one on this side as well. That opens up the options. Okay. So that's 5. This is looking better than the last build already. It's making sense. Now. The oxygen, hydrogen tanks are different sizes, aren't they? An oxygen tank. Okay, let's just put some tanks back up. Hydrogen. Okay, oxygen. I've run out of slots. It'll do. It'll do. Doesn't matter. That oxygen tank. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yeah. Why? I don't know. It's too long. It's too in length. What are the hydrogen tanks looking like? Aren't these a stupid shape? Yes, they are. And I'm thinking of putting them on here. That gives us connection this side. Alright, we're having them on the sides. Fine. I don't need extra connections on the front of this. A mining carriage is coming by. Good old space pirates. Okay. At least these are easy to make. Yeah, I can see that the engines can come off that. I can see that that can connect onto here to make a double, but we don't need it. We can put backwards thrusters on there if we wanted to. Side thrusters can come off here, but one up. Huh. Or even off the centre and have them embedded. That would leave us with no space. We have a
Energy
line
low.
underneath. We would have a line underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. That's fine. We would have a couple of blocks spare in that general area. We need a block in front of this. There's just no way it's going to happen without it. Yeah. It sounds weird, I know. It's just one block short of being right. I don't like that. That's wasteful. Do it. Do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Improvise. Do it. If I overthink it, I'll never do it. It really is that simple. green. I like that.
Energy critical.
Right, that gives us a flat bed with an oxygen tank in the middle. Okay. Putting engines there. So that's that. It just makes sense to do it that way.
No energy.
Oh God, here we go again. Killing myself. We have something. We have the internals of a small ship. Can you tell I'm hesitating? And we nearly killed ourselves doing it. Lovely. Let's get our health back. If I put the cab on there, we've got 3 spaces, which I know is enough. Let's try it out. There's 2 connectors. Let's give that, it looks a bit goosey, doesn't it? Okay. Also got all of this underside. Spare batteries. Okay. Noted. It looks right. It looks like it's got a neck, a head and a body. We'll see. That's now fully connected to oxygen. Yeah, that's working. Oxygen's going up. Yes, no? No. It's not connected. Power will. Power's connected. How have you connected power, but not oxygen? Is that connected? It's yellow. Not green. Oh, the power comes through the stand. Dumbo me. Alright. It needs a gyro. What else does it need? Batteries. And a vulture. What? Pirates, these guys are at war with you. Go away! Oh God, we've got a destroyer coming in. Alright. Before I forget then, these are harder to place, aren't they? They need to look forwards. So it is... that way is looking forwards. There we go. Done. Right, well, cancelling that, and we're going to sit in here for a minute, if you don't mind. We seem to have a ship. Nothing personal, but I'm switching my engines on. Check my direction of travel. We will want... yeah, we'll want that direction. Hit 5, take the brakes off just in case we have to move. I think we're going to have to move. Shall we go downwards and find out what happens? Oh. We can. That could be interesting. Can't fire our guns if we pass that blue border. It's a point, times like this I'd like to go and put the kettle on. Do you think this is a good time? I don't know. It's just the way my brain works, I think. I see something red, glowy, nasty and hostile coming towards me, and instead of panicking, I just think, should we go and switch the kettle on? Oh dear. Deary, deary me. And you are there. Yeah, that's a sizable ship. I don't think it's going to get to us. But I'm going to stand ready. It's not a massive ship. I thought vultures would be bigger. It looks as though it's only got 2 engines. At the back. Could have 4. No, it's 2 engines. Maybe 3. Never really taken that much of a close look at one of these. Am I interested in fighting them? Not really. Can we fight them? Yes, we can. We've got the guns for it now. But I think still this stream we're going to take a more defensive stance. We're not going to be we're not going full attack. We're still refining all the stuff we need for repairs if we get attacked. So yeah. Yeah, we'll give that a skip. It was nice for him to pop by. Has he sent drones out? He's now outside of 10 kilometres, yeah. I'm holding on. I don't get a visual on drones till about 2 kilometers, unfortunately. I mean, ships of medium size, 10 kilometers. Anything bigger, 15 to 20 kilometers. I wonder why I wasn't passing close to the warband here. Probably because they are enemies. Okay. That's that. Reset your ship. Switch your engines off. Okay. If you're wondering, why do I keep doing that convert to station? Simple. In space, things drift. And we are in situ. So I don't want to be drifting anywhere near that or the moon below. I really want to keep where I am. By turning it into a station, that guarantees that it's a static grid, it won't go anywhere. And trust me, I've had these things drift before now. I've actually lost a ship through that in the past. Literally lost it. It just drifted off into space somewhere. I could never find it. It was interesting. It was a moment. I'll put it that way. Right, we've got a gyro. We don't have batteries. We don't have engines. Do we need anything else? Batteries and engines. Ore detector. I'm having an ore detector on it. It's a scout. It doesn't need more than one gyro. Well, if it does, tough. We're having an ore detector. Because I don't want to be taking this big ship anywhere near a bloody asteroid again. Nothing personal. One ore detector. Okay. We don't need a beacon or an antennae. We're not going to be making this into a drone or anything like that. This is to be piloted. I think we've got enough thruster spots. And batteries, I said. Don't need big batteries, it isn't going very far. Let's put the thrusters on first at this point. I don't know where the batteries are going to go. I know we're putting a thruster here. So that's a lateral thrust, I guess. I know that we're putting thrusters here. That's forwards thrust. To stop the ship, we can put them on the other side. Oh. Why am I hesitating? Those hydrogen tanks are connected by that. I want 2 joins on the hydrogen tank. Again, it's one of those weird things. I prefer hydrogen tanks to have 2 access points to the main ship for conveying, in case one of the conveyors gets damaged. It's not always repairable straight away, so I'm thinking that extra security might save my life. Not that it's worth saving, but it might save my life. Might. All the front end is double joined. The tanks were single joined. Never do that if you can help it. It's a couple of components we're adding. The actual longevity of this ship increases massively when you do something like that. What? Oh, right, yeah. So, got left, right, front, back. We need up, down. I'm thinking here. And now I've put that extra block in, I'm a bit happier with it. The reason I want to put it at the front is because of this overhang. If we come in too close to this overhang, going upwards and downwards will burn it. If we put them at the back, we'll be burning the floor. Or the ceiling, if a ceiling ever occurs. Up, down, left, right, forwards and backwards. Left and right only one. We don't do much left and right in, do we? I think 2 engines in either direction is probably overkill for the size of ship. How many batteries will keep it alive? And that's a hell of a question to ask. Simple answer. I have no idea. That's 2, 3, 4. We need more than 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8. 8 batteries will keep that alive if we don't switch the O2 generator on. Switch the O2 generator on, it'll be dead in minutes. That's interesting. There is room for more batteries. Do I want to use it though? I can get 4 going across there. We'll think about it. I think we'll test out on 8. Okay. Right, connector. Strength, don't like. Take the 5 off. Done. Batteries. Small S. Thrusters will... Are they just smalls? No, they're not. They're all here. Okay. Okay, we can make them now. We'll deal with naming them later. 8 batteries. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not certain about the build. I don't think it's the best thing since sliced bread. But it looks a hell of a lot better than the last attempt. Let's be fair. 2 power cells, 1 construction component, okay. Thank you. So what you just seen me do is the basics of shipbuilding. Step by step. planner's empty. 2 in each direction is 12. Minus 2 is 10. We have 10 engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't do any more than 8. Why is my O2 down at 46? Thank you. Alright, let's start building hydrogen thrusters. There you go. Interesting. I never did get the kettle on. Even more interesting. 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream and I never placed the kettle on. Let's correct that mistake. Bless. So the size of this thing is, that's its full size now. Without blocks being added to make it shaped into something that looks semi-decent. Which we might do. Shall we reserve judgment on that? It's literally a little basic taxi. Huh. But that's the right size for a little basic taxi. That's the kind of size that I was after. Not that blob of a monstrosity that I made last time. Ah, dearie me. Just wondering why you have to fit that O2 generator to make it work. That's got me puzzled. But I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee and then I'm going to finish this ship and we're going to test it. Those batteries will probably be charged by now. So its design is simple and straightforward. I've got a name for that. I'm going to call it Frank. There we go. We have a name for our taxi. My God, I must be losing it. Oh, wait a minute, I never had it in the first place. How can you lose something you'd never had? Did I not click that? Ah, stupid thing. Never mind. We need extra components anyway. I don't know what's going on here. Why aren't things being made? That's all engines. What is going on? Power check. 2 days. Okay. Everything's lit. Okay. I'm not asking it to do anything that I shouldn't be asking it to do. Oh, these are all construction components. I see. I've got tons of construction components. Or I did have. Iron ingots. You can't find any iron ingots. That's why. Because you're full of silicon and nickel. For some unknown and inexplicable reason, it's filled up my assembler with garbage. Thank you. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, that just happened. Things happen. Just not convenient things. No, I can't get through here, can I? Yes, I can. Whoops. I knew I cut those out for a reason. Two left. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Magic. I'll be honest, we've made a flat surface across the top, which is unusual for me. And we've not made a flat surface along the bottom, but with that spare battery space. We could put a medium battery in there, but really, is there a purpose to that? There might be. It's a big enough slot. Okay, I think we're going to be alright with this. I think we're definitely going to be alright with it. Okay. Fully recharged in 1 minute. We're going to call it Frank. Frank Cab. FC. Okay. Frank Cab, welcome to the game. What do we need to do? We need to find the connector. Okay. So that will be on... Oh no, do it on K. Do it on K. Do connectors first. Name it. Then use it. So it's going to be Frank Cab. Or Frankie. Okay. I'm definitely going mental. So whilst we're waiting a minute, we can do some of these. I've got gyroscopes here that aren't named. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. Yeah. Let's get all of these babies tagged. Just makes it easier to set up the control system. Off. Don't you dare be on. Last thing I want to be doing is melting ice. Off. Or using an ore detector on here. Ah yes, the batteries all need doing. They're charged. That's handy. So the connector goes on 3. We need to fill these tanks up with something. Any more white? No. Okay. Solar panels need redoing. Okay. I'll get back to that. G. Goes on 3. And that would be switch lock. This is ready to. So if we hit 3, will that mess things up? Yes, it will. K. Info. Fantastic. It's a static grid because we're as a station. This is another reason why you want to be a station. When I cut this away, if this is a ship, this is a ship. So as soon as I cut this away, that floats off. No, it's still floating. That's the connector. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't switch it on now. I'm going to leave that there. didn't damage the underside, did I? Oh. So it did take a while to settle there, which was a bit disturbing. Alright. Locked in place. Oh, the batteries weren't on, that's why. Okay, that's safe. Tanks. G. No, K. So, we're looking for FC. And that's why you name them all. O2 generators off, ore detectors off, small batteries ignore for a second. Ignore all. Okay, small hydrogen tank. Isn't that nice? Yeah. What do I want the O2 generator for? That seriously is my question. We have hydrogen. We have oxygen. We have more oxygen than we can shake a stick at. And than we'll ever need in this ship. Okay. All filled. What next? Batteries. Block group. Batteries, obviously. Save. Thrusters. I'll sort thrusters out properly later, but for now... Oh, wait a minute. Backwards and forwards. No, I'll do it properly. So, V. All thrusters. That is correct. Yep. The backward 2. I also want as brake thrust. Anything else I might need? No. I think that's roughly about it. So, batteries. Recharging. FC, all thrusters. On, off. Brake thrusters. On, off. The only other thing on here that I might want is the O2 generator. On 7 will do. On, off. And ore detector. off. Okay, 1, 2. Check. 5. Check. 7 don't care, 9 don't care. 3. Check. 3 days of batteries. Hydrogen usage high. We have a ship. Isn't that ace? It's just a dinky little taxi. It could do with a little bit of shaping. Some armour blocks probably putting on it or something or other. But it's not for fighting, it's not for doing anything silly. So it's fine. It seems a bit manoeuvrable. So check manoeuvrability. Single press of a keyboard button. It's not so bad. Okay, keyboard's alright. Mouse is okay. I'm surprised at that, but I'm still putting it down to 80%. Okay. That's smooth. Right. We have smooth directions. It doesn't look like much, I agree, I know, but it's not meant to. It's for getting from the ship to an asteroid and saying, hey, look what we can't find because we're not a large grid ship. Just realised. Damn it. Acceleration's good. It's well underweight. It's 8,600 kilograms. Wow. Well, this isn't afraid of the atmosphere or gravity. Huh. How can we get better fuel usage out of it? You'd have to add 2 more tanks, and it still wouldn't really work out too well. I can add 2 more tanks underneath. Because we don't need the batteries. 3 days is ridiculous. If we turn that ore detector on, 9. 2 days, okay, yeah, the batteries aren't that powerful. 7. Doesn't affect it because there's nothing to use. Alright, okay. So battery life isn't as big as I thought it was, it's just I've got everything switched off. Okay. I'm actually happy with that. Something I can jump into, travel to an asteroid, and not be able to find anything because it's a small grid ore detector. But it's so goddamn small, who cares? There's no point in putting a drill on it because the cargo hold is so small it couldn't carry anything if we tried. So it's a successful taxi cab. We should colour it yellow. It becomes a yellow cab. Oh, Frank, what are you doing to my brain? Alright. So I don't know what you think about something like that. I mean, it is the simplest... Totally the simplest of builds. Very little thought went into it except for the connectors. Knowing when to use... Well, we didn't need to use conveyors all the way through that. We could have just used connectors. But it gives you an idea on how bloody massive the main ship is now. Yeah. You don't realise these things, do you? Okay, I think we can stop here. F, P. I'll go with orange. Okay. 4. Thank you. Control, Shift, middle mouse button. Wallop. Why didn't it do this part? Control, Shift, middle mouse button. Control, middle, no, Shift, middle. It doesn't. Okay. Alright. That doesn't work. We need blocks on for that. That worked. Now, if I go to P, put that on, can we have bright lights at the front of it so that I can see if I ever jump out of it by stupid? Oh, yeah, well, that's definitely lit up now. Okay. Green and orange. How lovely. Okay, we've got something that looks ugly again. Never mind. But at least I can bloody see it. How much fuel? 95. Okay, we'll go with 95. How much fuel does it take me to dock? There's a question. What a lovely mixture of colours. Ah. Oh my god. No, not working. Yeah. 2% of my fuel just to dock. I think the fuel usage is grotesquely horrible. Is that fair? Is that fair? Okay. And can we do anything about her? Well, we can, yes. That one or that one? That one makes more sense, but that would be better. Okay. So we'd have to pull this down by one on either side, like that. Oh, hello, sunshine. It's sunrise. And on the moon. Look at that, sunrise on the moon. Oh my god, you don't get to see that every day. Wow. I'd jump for joy, but I can't. So 5. Couple of fuel tanks, maybe? Yeah, okay, don't look good. That just doesn't look good. It'll do. I know what's going to happen there. They're going to explode. Never mind. We'll deal with it when it happens. It's another vulture. It's heading away. Bye-bye. I'm not messing about with vultures. Not right now, anyway. But it's working. It looks grotesque, and it's working. Awesome. I need a colouring scheme. I'll think about it. Honest. Why can't I get anything out of here again? Yet again, look what's happening. My inventory system is doing amazingly well, isn't it? Okay. Thank you. I know what you've done already. We've worked it out. Our refinery seems to be filling up our assembler. If I could find Snafu assembler. Which is now full of silicon. Yeah, about that. Having to empty out my assembler before I use it. Okay. I think the game might have just thrown a bit of a wobbler on that one, but hey ho, don't worry. At least I know what's happening. And that's all that really matters. I think I'm going to leave these orange. Because I can. It just looks so out of place, it's brilliant. Right. Jesus. What am I doing? Whites. Okay. And I can't see stuff. Ah, here we go. I'm adding 2 of these. 100%. Because I already know what's going to happen with them. And that's fine. Yeah. I'm not happy about the hydrogen usage on that. That is heavy duty, but we are using more engine than required. We only need half the, well, about 4 less engines would be great. Don't need to bother with that. We added a couple of conveyors, they don't show on here. Okay, I'm happy. Alright. That's functional. Works and is quite ready. We now have a rotor already in place to do another build if we want to do so. We didn't need to take that down. Our internal systems are basically screwing up. And I have no idea why. Interesting. I think it might just be the size of the ship is getting too big. Which does affect the way the game runs, unfortunately. Okay, we've got gravel. Silicon. Yeah, we've got silicon in there, we've got silicon in there, we've got silicon in there. So there's no reason to go to the assembler. Which is now staying empty. Okay. It's just that the assembler is at the top of the list, isn't it? And it's got empty 4,000 litres. It's right at the top of this list, isn't it? There it is. Not anymore, you're not. You're now all the way down here. Somewhere. You should be here. That's interesting. It hasn't moved it. I don't think it's updating fully. Okay. I'll leave that one. That's we'll discover what the heck that's all about some other time. Yeah. There we go, we built a ship. Successfully. We didn't put any nice, fancy blocks on it to make it look like a really hyper, fantastically, well, flying vehicle. But, yeah. Have to start thinking about a mining rig. What have I got on me? Okay, let's get back to normal. 6, that'll do. Only need 2. Still missed. Maybe I should test my glasses. Alrighty. Things are coming together. Right, we need to start thinking about our exploration because we've done a little bit of building, as we normally do during each session. A little bit of an update to the main ship. We built a little diddy garbage, a taxi ship. Something to just jaunt around in, if we so take the fancy. We want to start heading towards another moon. I think exploration of moons, that's going to be my objective. There we go. Wasn't that simple? That's amazing. Look how decisive I am. Are we going to be landing on any of these places? Maybe. At some point in the future. We're definitely going to be doing planetary landings. But I'm looking for the inventors, people like that, not these warmongers, these space stations that are warmongers. And my best bet is orbiting moons, as it turns out. So let's go find a moon. That alien-looking planet looked interesting. That had a moon. Should we go there? We don't have the extra jump drives. It might be a long way. Who cares? Let's go. We've got a taxi. What more do you want? If we get stranded at the local shop now, we can just call our taxi. And Frank will turn up and we can get back. It'll be ace. It'll be ace. Alrighty. So which way are we headed? Yeah, I don't know. We've been there. Who's that over there? Yeah, we were headed that way and we never made it. We came back, didn't we? Ooh. I think that's the one I want to go to. Okay. Can we clean up the skies, please? I can't see a goddamn thing out there. We don't need the ice asteroids at the moment. These are wrong. No, just, yeah, they're not wrong. They're fine. Drop that one. Okay. Unidentified signal. Ooh, hecky. Oops, wrong button. Obviously I wanted the Alt button next to it. Sun's coming up in that direction. It's going up towards that planet. We want to be going towards that unidentified signal. No, we don't. But we're going to anyway. We can turn the ship for power. To about there. And is there anything in our way? No. Okay. Blind jump. Okay, I'll take my glasses off, and here we go. Obstacle detected. Guess what that obstacle is? We need to head out that way. Let's head out that way. We're off on our travels through space with a... Isn't that ace now? Oh, it's got light on it. It doesn't actually look that bad. Should I go down to the moon's surface and explore? Not at this stage. I'm still exploring space. These planetary bodies, yeah, they're okay. And things like that. We can set up mines and everything. But if I want to make a major base, I think this moon might be a good one. It depends what ores it has on it. Yeah, that's looking okay. And I do prefer those solar panels in that kind of format rather than these ones hanging off the side. So I would like to continue that down as well. So we need another 8 solar panels going down the sides there. We can get another 4 going forwards. need to find space for another 4. Okay. It's going to be the space requirements, isn't it? I mean, we really don't need this many blooming solar panels, so we might just drop a couple at the end of the day and go nuclear. Glasses are off, blind jump enabled. I want to go that way. Eight. Got a feeling that Earth was getting in the way. Ooh, there it went. Right, let's change direction now. Let's find a suitable direction to be going in. Yeah, towards that. That looks like fun. Where's the moon? Got an identified signal all over it for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. So in between each jump we've got 7 minutes or so. Production. Before it fills up with garbage, let's fill it up with garbage. Nothing happens. This is annoying, because it's full of silicon. We've got 70k silicon. Oh wow, we could make so many solar panels. We could probably cover the moon in solar panels. Wouldn't that be excellent? Let's get some steel plate moved. Always a good idea. I'm not sure that I wanted to do what I did. Oh. I think I've just had a good idea again. Oh, I don't have good ideas, do I? We don't need that bit there. Doesn't fit. Good idea was a bad one. I'm getting better at counting blocks. That's what this has taught me. I'm getting better at sizing and spacing things. Does that impress me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doubling up and backup systems and stuff like that, that's always been in the back of my mind, but sizing and spacing things. For instance, we're only running one refinery. Am I ever going to build a second one? And so we can run 2 refineries and speed things up? No. Probably not. It's not the kind of thing that I'm really up for. What I was just thinking when I was looking at that is that we don't need these 2 blocks here, but now I've looked at it from this angle, they might be better off being here because they're covering up that engine. Aha. We can lower down to this level, but then we've got... No, I think we're keeping that level. Okay. Okie dokies. But we do need to start building it. So whilst the jump drive is recharging, guess what we're doing? I do want those 2 blocks in there as well. Can we have that the right size, please? Thanks. What about the right colour? Okay. So I do want those 2 blocks in. So we are looking at something like that. That's a bit of a thing. We can flange that. Yeah, we can flange it. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave it as that, just as an idea. We'll leave that block in for as an idea block. Work on that when I can work it all on which block goes where. Part of the fun of the game. It's like in here we could put diagonals in as well, but I don't think they're as necessary internally. So my goal is, one day, to have a roof going from the back all the way to the front. Wouldn't that be nice? Or am I just being silly? Yeah, okay, that'll do. That's a reminder on that block. Oh, we can do the same in there, can't we? Yeah, we can get through the whole ship due to the spaces I've left. Alright, so it was you. We added that silly thing in here, didn't we? As a reminder. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, I do love this now. It's pretty nice and easy building. Did I put everything in on the other side? Ooh. No, I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Just trying to avoid the engines, obviously. killing myself, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's getting a bit more cramped in here. But the space seems about the right size. That should join up with that. Oh. Look what I've just spotted. A hydrogen engine with a junction spare. And a hydrogen tank with hydrogen spare. Yeah, we never did that. I think it'll work. I can't tell with these goddamn things. I mean, I could just take them all down. But we've got a good power balance going at the moment, so I don't really want to do that. Jump drives done. Got my glasses off so we can do a blind jump. There we go. Lovely. We're blindly jumping to whichever place that is. Oh god, I'm moving. No, we're not hitting anything. That's good news. 4,000 kilometers. About 2 jumps and a bit. 3 jumps. Okay. Sounds reasonable. What just happened? Jump drive? What did you just do? Nothing. I didn't read what it said. 932 kilometers, yes. Jump drive is now recharging. Okay. Spotted the moon now. It's on that side. Oopsie daisy. We want to be going that way. Okay. You're still doing those, are you? Do some more. We're going to need lots more. Yeah, we're finally building forwards. So, one of the things I've noticed whilst doing that is that that engine covering marker gives me an idea of where the side of the ship is going to be. That's fine. Hiding pirate station. There's a hidden pirate station out here. Yeah, right. I think we've got company. What's in front of us? Nothing. Okay. What's behind us? A hidden pirate station. Can I see it? Put my glasses back on. We need to see. Where are you, little bugger? Sorry, you lovely pirate. I shouldn't just say what I'm thinking, should I? Okay. $18 kilometers over there. Alright, so if there's anything incoming, it's incoming from over there. I wouldn't say I'm overly happy about that idea. So if you're wondering about those engines being switched off, that's on purpose, that's me brake thrusters. If you switch them on, the ship stops, because we have dampeners on. That's how I fly. It's so I've got steering. And we might have to manoeuvre in a minute. Oh, we've got somebody else out here. Military munitions drone. Good luck to you, ISMU. There's a pirate station over there, mate. Do you know about it? Hope you do. You're going to get a nasty shock otherwise. We might be moving too fast for the drones to try tag us. Or we might have been tagged and we're being followed. Don't know. But we're still got a jump drive charging. I love the lighting effect, that ripple. Did we get away with this one? Pirate stations are often very, very aggressive. Like 20 kilometers worth of aggressive. I think we got away with that. Maybe. I'm not chancing it, I'm staying in the cockpit until I know for certain we've got the next jump done. Drones can take a while to catch up. If you're moving it over like 33, about 30 to 40, and we're going a bit fast. Not towards anything really, so that's okay. I don't like going at this speed because bumping into asteroids can be painful. Yeah, it's a good way of losing the front end of your ship. Okay. So I think we can slow down now. %, wow. So we've been going for 6.5 hours. We haven't even used 10% of our fuel up. And our batteries and our power is pretty well balanced. We've journeyed right across our known areas and explored. We're still refining everything that we picked up earlier. Which I didn't expect anything other than that to happen. It won't be forever. And yeah, we're starting to meet things like pirate space stations and things. Isn't that nice? Well, military escort, munitions drone, good luck. You're gonna need it. I can see something behind us. We've got company. It's incoming. I think that's a drone. I think that's got weapon systems on it. I don't get a name on it. I hope it's not bigger than a drone. Ooh, what have we got here? Pull up. Oh, whatever it is, it just got absolutely hammered. It is no longer nasty. Well, there goes the shrapnel. I think it was a drone. Nice. Get back on target, please. One of the reasons I slowed down was so that I didn't hit an asteroid when I did that maneuver. Okay, we're back on target. Can we have a visual at the back, please? Really? There's a weapon out there? You tell it, Gatling gun. You give it some seeing to. You tell it who's boss. Yeah, you're boss. You shoot it. Good boy. Oh yeah, he's angry. He's very angry. Yeah, that's an angry turret, that is. Well done there. Back end of the ship looks okay. I think there's minimum... no. That looks okay. He's out of range, don't worry, he'll stop firing now. Okay, no dints. Damage report. Any red? Go me. We survived. Let's get the hell out of here. Take me glasses off. Blind jump. We didn't move. We did move. Oh. Yeah, things moved. Are we getting closer to this thing? Heaven knows. to sunshine. Done. Alrighty. Any red blobs flashing around? So yeah, we're not avoiding the combats as such now, we're just doing drive-bys, it would seem, but they are getting more and more aggressive. Have I just spotted a dead block? No. I haven't, it was just the patterning. Okay. I am going to check this rear though. Whoa, without burning myself. 100%, 100%, and we did well. Okay. Oh my god. Are we surviving? I'd say that we're surviving. What on earth is going on? Yikes, engines everywhere. Don't do that. Jesus. That's why I've got these things. Use them. God damn it. Right, we've now decided that we're going to have that as some kind of roofing structure. Take it all the way up to the end of these. Okay. That is now a confirmed part of the build. Not a bad thing. So our ship is growing. Which is exactly the way this should happen, I think. Oh, we got something over there. Okay. 13 kilometers, and it didn't flash up for long enough. We have an encounter here somewhere. I spy with my little eye something beginning with P. If you want to type in your guesses. Ooh, it's a beacon. Right on the tip of my nose. Right there. Okay. I'm out of coffee. Okay. Do we investigate? How's our refinery doing? Probably buried itself in silicon again. Should make a mold. 12. A beacon though. Not a mayday. A beacon. That's a pirate outpost of some kind. Oh, they're still not armoured up. Alright, that's made me mind up then. I know we're in exploration, the ship. I know that we're not on the offense until possibly next stream. But our next stopping point, we're going to start armouring up. We are passing by pirates, which I'm interested in looking at. They might have donations for our funds. You know, the exploration funds, that is. Yeah. We don't have a cover over the top of our taxi. We're not building the front end, so... Not yet, anyway. So that's okay. We'll just... If it is a little lovely ship. So... I don't think I'm bothered if it gets damaged. It's got 2 great big auto cannons above it. Oh, assault cannon, should I say. I'm a bit concerned that that thing might be like that pirate station and send something out to have a look at us. How's our jump drive? It's charged, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's do a blind jump then. Let's get the hell out of here. I want about there-ish, please. Yeah, we're not sticking around for that one either. 8. See ya, pirates, don't want to be ya. Okay, I think we jumped. How far away are we now? 3,600 kilometers from Earth orbital. We are a long way out. Okay. We've actually gone past the Mars-like planet. 2,000 kilometers. Okay. So we are travelling a considerable distance. And you're filling up. I know. I spotted you. Things aren't overly polite out here, are they? Let's be honest. It's not like Canada. Yeah. Hey Ma, we're not in Canada anymore. There we go. Any Canadians watching? I like your culture. I just don't speak French. Well, there you go. Okay, that's a bit more of the ship added. We're actually progressing quite far forwards now. That ledge is going to be the ledge for the solar panels. Do I need that extra block there? Yes. So we just need to pull those 3 blocks forwards. You can see why I didn't do this all on the planet Earth when I was landing there. It's an awful lot of blocks to add and then try and take off a planet, but we're now adding them and we're going to be trying to land on a planet. Huh. Is anybody worried about that? Should I be concerned? Do you think? I'm not sure. I'm just glad I'm feeling that things are starting to come together. We're starting to get the roof panel in properly. And the ship itself is starting to, well, it's starting to look like a ship. It's not just a bag of bones. You might be asking yourself, how long have I spent actually building the ship? And the answer's not that long. Not really. We're only talking, what, 30 minutes a stream, so... if that. So each stream I just add a few more blocks. Then in between streams I've been adding a few more blocks. Not much, just these, like the roofing stuff. That's really all I've been adding. That's big. That's the front, that's the left, and up, and there it is. Oh, it's a broken ship, isn't it? I don't need the steel off it because I'm carrying quite a lot still myself. Salvage wise, it's got possibly a couple of iron thrusters on it. And that's about it. Maybe a nuclear power plant, but it'll only be small. No. It's 11 kilometers away, it's fine. It's happy where it is. Alright, this side's done yet. I'm more interested in trying to get this completed before the end of the stream. It's quite nice at this point, and continuing some of the exploration. I think that matters more at the moment than salvaging rubbishy pirate crashes. Well, they're not rubbishy, they're just deadly. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. It'll shoot at us if we go anywhere near it. Guarantee. Because that's what they do. They like to shake your hand with a gun. I was going to say something then, but it was political. I better not. Whoops. Bad thoughts. Bad blades. Alright, you can't actually see that because it's still underneath those. But it does mean we can put a side panel in there and cover up some more of that engine area. Okay. Let's try number 8. So yes, whilst I'm long distance travelling, I build a ship. Oh, that's a lot larger. Okay. We're going to head towards the moon. The unidentified signal might be at the moon. If that's the case, we've only got one jump left. Yeah, I think I can start pulling that down across and over those engines and finish off the engine covers. Bring that into some kind of wall. Need to leave gaps for access, okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna work now. Now I know how big that part is, it'll work. It's gonna be smaller past that point. Probably. Gets smaller as it goes towards the front, obviously. Except for that space dock type of thing that we've planted in the middle of the front there. Which is okay. It's better than it being near the engines, isn't it? Any mishaps, we don't really want, you know, little diddy ships smashing into our engines whilst trying to dock. That can be a complex procedure, couldn't it? But But I think we're about there. I think we're there. I think we have a stream. I'm enjoying this build. I really am. I mean, yeah, there's all the exploration to do and things like that. But I'm really enjoying the build on this ship because I'm keeping it open plan all the way through. And all of the defences are obviously on the top where the guns are because that's going to be the facing side. But I think we are onto armour now, which means we are going to need cobalt, and we've got plenty of it. We did that last stream. So, as a recap, we are still... oh, we're munching our way through silver. We caught up with the silicon. Huh. Wow. Okay. We have done very well this stream. We're literally down to the last parts of the refinery. Refining? Refining, yes. Refining, that's the word. Good. So that's what we've got left. 29,000 silver. I can finish that off between streams whilst I start working on armour. Yeah, I think we're in a good place there. We can turn off the that thing. That's not going to be needed. And I can start planning out my armouring of that rear end that keeps getting shot. Wow. That's a stream. Well done. Well done, peeps. We made it. We made it to Exploration Central today, whilst refining all the stuff we're going to need to turn this thing into a bit of a battle boat. And that is going to be my next objective on this. We've started moving things, and it's starting to look, the back end of it's now starting to look like it's a ship. The front end not so much. These the solar panels are still blocking that off. Got a feeling they're going to get removed now. Okay. Lovely. Take care. Thank you for popping by, and thank you for the follows. If you're interested, this is going up on YouTube, obviously, and yeah. Take care, enjoy your weekend, chill out, and if you're not already out there, get out there and have some fun.